think everything's good to go. So, there was the 3.0 update, which I completely forgot about. And yeah, everything looks different. So, I guess that'll just be a thing now, I guess. Everything's kind of in a different place. Still have power issues. It's not a big deal, though. Not enough maintenance 3. Oh, the research labs used the maintenance 3. Okay. Got it. Got it. So maybe I should redo this real quick. Let's see. We've got 3 for 1, 2 for 2, and I probably just need 1 for the 3, but that's gonna... Ooh, there's trains now. Look at that. There's trains. That's crazy. Okay, anyways. Luxury goods. There's so many more things. Oh, and there's a housing for. Alright. Just trying to get my bearings again, because everything looks different. There's aluminum now, too. Aluminum smelting. So there's alumina, graphite, molten aluminum, bauxite, red mud, hydrated alumina. I guess you have to dehydrate the alumina. That is a interesting little chain of things that need to be done. Not looking forward to that. I guess you need the aluminum for the rocket and stuff. Okay. I don't think I need aluminum for anything that I'm doing right now, though, so that's good. I think. Yes, I have... I mean, I think it just gives it to you involuntarily. Or I mean, I just booted up my game and I was like, oh, everything looks different. So yes, I have 3.0 and I'm kind of trying to peruse through all the changes to figure out what's going on. Connects a settlement to the cloud. Ooh, we can get people the internet. Alright. Anyways, I need this maintenance 3. I do need that. There's electronics 4 now? Oh my god. Oh, why is everything so crazy? Oh, titanium. Okay, anyways. I guess this is still the same. Oh no, this has bauxite. What the heck? Alright, so bauxite, coal. Yeah, some of the things changed. So there's bauxite on the map now. It's still limestone. Hey, they did the thing that I wanted them to do. I mean, well, not exactly, but they kind of did it, where it shows you just the icon of the thing for the... You know, it's easier for me to recognize things visually, so... I just click on this stuff now and just see. Yes, the oil, of course. Bauxite. Oh, this is new too, because I already cleared this, but then it replaced some of the icons that I already have with some new things. Production level. Okay. I kind of like the... I know, I wish I could choose between the old HUD and the new HUD. I kind of like the old one better, but that's probably just because I'm used to it. I'm sure I'll, get used to this and acclimate to it. It's just everything's kind of new at the moment. Anyways, yeah, maintenance 3. I need to get maintenance 3. Let's take a look at that. Wait. Oh, there's categories for buildings now. That's interesting. Okay, that's nice. You can kind of filter a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to find things. Oh, and then you have to choose the level within this little tab menu over here. I wish I could just upgrade a maintenance 2 or maintenance 1 depot into the next level. That'd be kind of convenient. Okay, maintenance 1 demand 2. Okay, we get a little bit more, a few more metrics here to keep track of balancing and everything. So this will need our standard mechanical parts as well as electronics too. So I think I can probably line it up here. Now, these are like right next to each other. I wonder if I can do this one the same way. Just have to deconstruct this though. I still feel like I'm having power issues as well, but I will address that later. For now, we build. Ooh, I kind of wish that I could still see 1, 2, and 3 on the same sort of row, because now I have to go inside of here and pick the right one. Hey, Akachans, what's up? I'm still playing Captain of Industry. And back to oh god. Wait, before you go, I got Doom, the Dark Ages, and yeah, that's a really good game. I was playing it like all of last night, and then basically all of today. It's super good. I actually have almost beaten it. I only have 2 more levels to go until I beat the game, so I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty, which is it was very painful at first, but now it's kind of fun because I got the hang of everything. But yeah, Doom the Dark Ages, very good game. Maybe I should stream it, or maybe not, I don't know. I kind of only do the resource management type games. I'm not sure if... And also, like, there's a bunch of other people streaming it too, so I'm just not sure if I should. But I can be convinced. If you tell me to do it, I'll probably do it. It's literally that easy. Anyways, I'm gonna need... Ooh. There's some visual updates too. Some of this stuff looks different, like the pile, the sorters. Not the sorters, the lifts. These lifts look a little bit visually different, I noticed. So that's nice. Oh god, everything's not in the place where it was before, so my brain is like somewhat trying to catch up. It's like, wait, where's the thing? Alright, I'm also going to need the electronics too. I might just put like a little storage thing. Where's storage? Where's my storage? Where is the storage? Oh, there it is. Okay. I just can't see. I just can't see. Alright. So this can be slotted in. I think I can probably do it. Let me do the planning mode and see if this works before I try to build it. Let's try with a lift. Maybe this way. Because I'd like to have it go under, like around the bottom. This is what I want, but it's not how I expected it to necessarily pan out. You know what, this is good enough. I'll just have it go around. That's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, and then we set this to be, oh boy, electronics 3. And that should give us the mechanical parts as well as the electronics that we need to get our maintenance 3. So yeah, I don't think we have enough construction parts at the moment, but I expect that that will not be a problem. Oh, wait, was this no? Oh, this was never connected. That's why I don't have anything. That was never connected. That is the issue. Usually if there's something going wrong, it's my fault. I just forgot to do something. But yeah, we're back in it. I'm still concerned about my computing power, but I'm going to just ignore that for now. Just ignore it. I still have power. Why is power always an issue? Oh, this is like full of water. Okay. Let me toggle this off. Because I think this is getting full, and then when this gets full, I think it backlogs the cooling towers. So I'll just... You know what? Actually, that shouldn't happen because we have the pipe balancer. The pipe balancer should be... Yeah, it shouldn't... This shouldn't be a problem because of the pipe balancer. So, no, that's not the issue. You know what? The issue might be the diesel. It might be the diesel. TBH. To be honest, 'tis might beeth the diesel. We have plenty of diesel, though. And this is working, so... Oh. Not enough space for output. Maybe we're not getting rid of the exhaust fast enough. Ah. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we're not getting rid of the exhaust fast enough, I think. Where does the exhaust go? Oh. Okay, I see. I see the issue now. Well, what if I use a large smokestack? Just use a bigger smokestack. Smokestack level 2. Oh, that's actually really big. How do I deconstruct? Oh. The same way I did it before. I was like, wait. Alright. Smokestack large. That is a very large smokestack. This thing's huge. Excuse me. Alright, nice. So now we can just have all of the CO2 go on there. And we will have no issues with, you know what, the issue might actually be that the pipes need to be a higher level in order to carry all of the exhaust through at a fast enough rate. I think we might have a pipe limitation. You know, just to rule all this out, I'm just going to upgrade all the pipes. Then that way, everything's good. Alright. So there is a few things that I saw that are new in, you know, update 3.0. One of them is trains. It also redoes some of the tech tree for, you know, end of game stuff. Which I was getting really close to the end of game. And now update 3.0 is going to make everything complicated, and that just makes me sad because I was like so close to finishing, and then now everything's different, and there's a bunch of content, and now I got to do all that stuff. Now I got to do... Okay, so now this is not backed up. This is running smoothly now, so that's good. Yeah, that's perfect. I think that'll help with the power a little bit. I'm not sure. Are we getting the maintenance? Maintenance? I actually have to set the recipe. What do you only have like 2 recipes? Okay, great. We also have the scrap is backed up. Yeah, everything looks so different. Yeah, so the scrap is backed up. We got iron backed up, so we can't get any of the other stuff in, which is sad. How is this backed up, though? I'm kind of confused. You know what, just to make space, I think what I'll do is I'll create a whatchamacallit compactor, and I'll compact the recyclables so we can make a little bit more room, because it's getting a bit ridiculous. Let's get like 3 compactors, because why not? 3 seems like a good number, right? That's the wrong one. I need the... Oh man, this is going to take some getting used to. Oh, go in the thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, what the... Okay. I guess I got to do the first one and then slide it along. And then after this comes back as a compacted stuff, the compacted stuff will then... yeah, I think that's the right outlet, right? Yeah. That compacted material will then just go into the recycling. Like so. Perfect. Oh, actually, no, not perfect. I need to leave room for the other ones. Yeah, okay, so... How about... Okay, let's just connect them all together first. And then we go up. There, that's what I wanted. Now for the recipe, we're going to take recyclables and then just press them. So I'm going to just apply that to all of these. These are all set. Now we just got to build them, and that'll help to reduce the total amount of recycling that we have backed up in here. How do we not have enough? Oh, I need to fill this up. So yeah, as soon as this gets its first delivery, that'll help to... Come on now. Also have this export only if belts and pipes can't. Import only if belts and pipes can't. Okay. That's a nice little new setting. Import only if the belts can't. Hopefully that helps with the truck availability and whatnot. Alright, we have maintenance 3. And now that we have maintenance 3, I don't know. We can run the research lab without issues, I guess. This needs regular maintenance to function. See maintenance depot for details. Blah, 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 blah. All right. let's address these things. Our reserves. I wish it... Oh, okay, 28%. Because I am taking the water from these desalination plants and I'm routing them towards the water lines that are being utilized by the water extractors. Because, yeah, they should go up here, snakes through here. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. That actually might not be doing anything. So I still need to fix that, actually. Okay. So... we've got the inlet pipe. It goes over here. Terminates at this junction. And then this pipe comes out, feeds back into the wastewater plant. Or the water facility, not the wastewater plant. So all we have to do is try to move that pipe to this network over here. And then we can supplement some of the work that the water pumps are doing. So yeah, I just gotta move... Wait, there's pipe level 4? What is pipe level 4? What the heck? A level 4 pipe. That looks, okay, that's really big. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't think I necessarily need a level 4 pipe, but good to know it's available. So, yeah, let's just route this. Let's just route this over. I can just like, ooh, wait. You can go up super high now. How far up can I go? I can go up to 5. That's really high. It's going to change the entire way that I can set up my base. Okay, why is this thing so wobbly? There we go. That's what I want. Just go up. Go up, please. Please, game. Please. Yes. Yes. Alright, great. And then just go all the way over here. And go there. And that should fix everything. Let's just do a quick delivery. That should allow the water to drain out. And this will help out the water reserves. And this, ooh. Even the pillars look different. Yeah, that'll help out with the water reserves in this area, hopefully. Let's see how that goes. I'll just check it later. Hydrogen station is out of fuel. Say it ain't so. Oh, we have, like, no hydrogen. Okay. How is all this stuff... Did the update break my stuff? How is this happening? Oh, no. Wait, we have light oil. Light oil. And this should be getting cracked, right? This is hydrogen. Where is this going? What is that? That's the issue. This craziness. Okay. That was probably my fault. That probably wasn't the update's fault. Because sometimes I do things that make no sense. And then things get broken. So I need... Oh, this is all a big mess. See, that's out. That's out. If there's just a way I could feed it inside of the big one, that'd be preferable. In fact, you know what? There's a way I can do that. Let's connect you all the way over here. Just hook this up to this. And what we're going to do is... No, that was the wrong thing to do. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we take this and we're going to put it into that guy. Just kidding, it's too close to a pipe connector, so we're just going to do that, I guess. And then I'm going to switch this from here, from left to right, and then that should also go into the fluid storage. And I think that should fix the bottleneck that we have, because the naphtha was accumulating, because the hydrogen didn't have anywhere to go. Now all this stuff should start to drain, and as the naphtha drains, the distiller units should come back online, which they are. So problem solved. We should have hydrogen and fuel in just a moment. At least I hope we do. Yeah, because now we're still making the hydrogen, which is good. Alright, everything's turning back on. Hydrogen is re-entering the pipes. We're good. We're good. And I guess we don't have any sludge to trade because we have no sulfur. Because I'm taking the excess sulfur. Actually, I'm not even taking excess sulfur. I'm taking all the sulfur. Hold on. What I wanted to do was take the excess sulfur and turn it over to... Wait, now we don't have enough sour... Oh, yeah, because the distiller's turned off, so there's no sour water production. There is sour water production now, though. I wish I could change the recipes back, because I think this recipe... I think all the recipes are standardized to, like, 60 seconds. I like the other layout where it just tells you, hey, this is how much it makes 10 seconds, or 20 seconds, or 30 seconds. Having everything standardized to 60 seconds is good, but I also like to have it the other way, too. But that's okay. Why am I not able to get rid of light oil? Maybe I should boost one of these. Because I need that light oil gone. They also have the naphtha too. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's boost this. We might be making so much naphtha that we're not able to get rid of it. We're still good on rubber. I think they changed the storage values for the storage unit. Because I think before, the storage value was like 4,720 or 4,700 or 4,000 something. Now it's just flat 5,000. So I guess they changed around the values for how much you can put inside of these storage units too. Which is interesting. Yeah, this is 2,500 now. Okay. That's kind of nice. I mean, more room is always nice. This is still going strong. Oh, I think they removed bricks from the game, by the way. I have these bricks. I don't think I can get rid of them anymore. Yeah, I think they just removed bricks from the game. There's no more bricks. Very sad. No more bricks. Sad. So all this stuff is like useless, basically. No reason to have that. What do I want to do with the dirt? I could put dirt. Is there anything I can do with dirt? Dirt can be used. Oh. So dirt has been added as a input for fertilizer. Okay. For organic fertilizer. So I could take the compost from here, and I could take the dirt. I could actually just make a big storage thing for dirt over here. And I could make this an area to make excuse me, to make organic fertilizer. Sorry, it's like a random cough. Yeah, let's do that. I would like some organic fertilizer, please. So where are my building materials at? I thought I had more building materials than this. Or maybe not, I guess. We still have production going fairly strong, I think. Uh-oh, wait, we got exhaust issues. We got exhaust issues. Okay. We have exhaust building up, I guess. Now, the exhaust over here just gets pumped into the air. But the exhaust over here, I was trying to have it routed into a exhaust scrubber. So maybe the issue is that, I don't know, we're not getting rid of the CO2 fast enough? There's also the power issues too, which I don't like the power issues, but... We are still making iron. We're still making iron. It's just... Somehow we're not... Yeah, I guess it's just the exhaust. It's just the exhaust. You know what? I'm going to fix this real quick. But I want to try to do what I was trying to do before at a later time. But what I'll do for now is I will get a large smokestack and connect it up to this guy. Let's get that delivered. Deliver this. And then that way we can make sure that our iron production is uninterrupted. Because this iron production is very important. How are we doing on water? Is the water percentage going up or down? So we went from 27% to 26%. It doesn't seem like we're draining as much water as before, but maybe... Oh, this has a lot of water in it, so... I've got a plan. I'm gonna add in a pipe balancer. I'll actually add in a pipe balancer. Yeah. At this junction here. Pipe balancer. I'll just put it in right here. Or here. I think this is fine too. And then we just add in these pipes. And I'll reconnect this guy to a different outlet. There we go. So we have... This should be the other way. So the out priority, even outputs, that's fine. But for the input, I want the priority to be on this guy on the bottom. Because I want to try to preserve the groundwater. Because eventually we'll run out, and if we run out of the groundwater, just means we don't have enough water. So that's bad. Okay, now the number's going up again. So I think that should handle the water issue. Oh no, it's just because it's raining. Okay. Oh, rain is good. rain is good. I'll just deliver these with the Unity. And pipe balancer is active. What's going on here? Is there something wrong with this? Oh no, it's just because there's... okay. Everything's working as intended. Okay, no trees to harvest. Let's give you more trees to harvest. Water resource getting low. We just addressed that. Haul truck is struggling to find a destination. Oh, it's probably just stuck. I think that should fix that issue. Struggling to find a destination range. Okay, that can be cleared. This guy... oh... we blocked out delivery of the filter media. Ah, I see. Dang, okay. There has to be a way for me to... yeah, let's get rid of this. Because this groundwater pump isn't even on. And considering that it's not even on, I'm going to just get rid of it entirely. And hopefully that lets the truck get enough room to deliver the filter media. Let's see, is that is that working? Oh, someone could take this away, that'd be nice. Any second now. Okay, food is good, health is good. We have a lot of people. A lot of workers, a lot of housing. Did they change the way that housing and people worked? Because I have a lot more workers than I should have. Okay, so that was taken away. The truck still doesn't have a clear route. Does it? You can't move over here? Oh no, you're fine. So what do you... can't deliver filter media, no valid destination. Well, come on now. Here, maybe if I recover it, maybe it's like glitched or something. Could not store all potatoes. Well, that's a good problem to have. Water resource low, could not store all fruits. Couldn't store all fruits. You know what, I might as well make a gigantic fruit storage. If we're just going to stockpile fruits. Yeah, let's do that. Because why not? Gonna reorganize that. Couldn't store the corn. That's fine too. Now we have fertilizer 2, which is being provided. Did they change the... I think they did change the fertilizer formula, right? No, okay, it's still hydrogen and nitrogen. Okay, that's good. Are we making nitrogen? We are full on what? This little truck. Oxygen. Ammonia. So we don't have enough ammonia. And the oxygen is backed up. Not enough fuel. Is this thing broken again? Heavy oil. What's up with the heavy oil? So we have steam. We don't have anywhere to use the steam? Like, what's the issue here? You know what? I'm going to divert excess steam towards the little... Yeah, because did they change the recipe for the heavy oil? 4 every 20 seconds. I feel like 4 every 20 seconds. Is that more than before? I feel like it is. Maybe it is. I'll just have to figure it all out again, I guess. I don't like the fact that there's not enough fuel, though. That makes me sad. Okay, this is still good. Did we remove this yet? We did not. Waiting for materials to be removed. Okay, I'll rebuild that later. Canola. Dump truck. Oh, this is soil. Okay. So for the soil, let's make the storage. Make a level 3. And we can use this to make fertilizer. And the recipe for fertilizer is now what? So that... I mean, they're organic. So compost, soil, and water. I think we have plenty of water, right? Or do we? Maybe not. Oh, it's the sour water. Maybe I should have imported sour water instead of compost. That's fine, though. This will be soil or dirt, whatever, same thing. And then we can make our organic fertilizer. We just need a source of water, which we could just get from the ocean. And they just dump the brine back in the water. That might be the best move. Fuel, haul, dump truck. Yeah, they just need a place to dump the soil. Which they should now have. Except our vehicles are running out of fuel now, which is bad. Can we really not make enough hydrogen? Like, for real? Because I did not have this issue before the update. Before the update, I had too much hydrogen. Now I don't have any. It's probably something that I did, though. Like turning this on. Let's turn this off. This is probably the issue. I'm running this power generation. Alright, now we have a little bit of accumulation. That's good. Okay, that should fix... That should fix some things. At least I hope. Yeah, I just wish these notifications were not as prominent. I guess I could just make them go away. Not enough fuel, haul truck. So you can't find a path to go to the diesel. Wait, aren't you a... Oh, I guess you are a fuel truck. You're a liquid fluid truck. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it figured it out. We're still trying to restore the hydrogen here. It's taking a while. I'll leave it be. Looking at it won't make it go faster. We still have household goods. We're actually full up on household goods. That's not bad. Running out of vegetables, running out of meat. Meat supply was always low, so that's not a big deal. How are we doing on chickens? Chickens are doing fine, I guess. They're making eggs. Maybe I should have, let's improve our chicken count. And I only have 2 chicken farms active at the moment. Because I didn't want to run out of animal feed. Because if you run out of food for the animals, then they start to all die. Yeah, I think the settlements give more population per level now. Because I did not have so many workers before. Or capacity for workers either. So that update really expanded the capacity of some things. Alright, tech tree. Which I'm still trying to figure out because everything's different than it was on Monday. So, you know, bear with me if I don't know the layout of the tech tree as well as I used to. Here's household appliances, office. What is an office needed for? What is this? Office supplies. Office supplies. Office. What does the office do? What does the office do? Employs people on your island to generate focus points, which can be spent on bonuses. Are these temporary bonuses or permanent bonuses? Because that makes a big difference. If it's a permanent bonus, then I'm definitely down to get an office. But if it's not a permanent bonus and it's just something temporary, then probably can do that later. Let's get CO2 recycling. This only needs lab level 3. Okay, yeah. CO2 recycling will let us make graphite from CO2, and that'll also help us reduce some of the population and make the health situation for people on the island a little bit better so that we don't have to deal with so much population loss once disease rolls around. Okay, research lab 4. Is there a research lab 5 now? Don't tell me there's a research lab 5. Diamonds? Okay, good. There's no research lab 5. At least not from what I can see. Asteroid boosters. What are asteroid boosters? Asteroid booster parts. Is there asteroid mining? Oh, focus points. Plus 4% to focus points generated by offices. Housing capacity, unity capacity. Crop yield. Settlement water use, rainwater. I don't know, are these... I almost wonder if these are like infinite researches, because there's no reason to just get like level 1. That doesn't seem like it's too good. I'm going to assume that you can research these more than once, but the benefit isn't, it doesn't seem that good. There's also titanium, robotic assembly 2, crop yield. We can get the internet, but I should probably focus on getting data centers first, because data centers are a bit important. Wait, space station. Solar panel, space station. Space station. Composite core basic. Station parts basic. Crewed station. Space crew. I guess you need a rocket for all this stuff, huh? What do people do in space once they're like, what do they make something? Space station. I wish I could see what a space station does before I commit towards it, or even think about committing towards it, because I'd like to know what it does before I even, you know, start to put together the chain of supply for all the components and everything. I'll figure it out later, though. So anyways, if you haven't seen, this is the redone iron section of the base. In fact, I think we're running out of iron. Oh, I think they did the whole thing. Look at them. Oh, we might not have enough iron for all the stuff that we need to do. Okay. Here, let's yeah, so this is like a ramp here. So the question is, do I still have room to... Okay, maybe not. What is this? Oh, the dirt? Dirt is a big issue, apparently. Oh man, this thing's getting full. Maybe I need more trucks to take the dirt away. But the issue with that is that... oh, I think we do have fuel now. I know that one issue was that we didn't have enough fuel to run the trucks, but we do now. Yeah. In fact, everything's filtering into this guy. Might just connect this to this. Just so that the fuel doesn't, you know, hit a dead end and not go anywhere. I want it to go to these hydrogen fuel stations so that they stay amply supplied. Because we've got to run our vehicles. Speaking of running vehicles, we're out of maintenance too. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Okay. You know what? That is actually not good. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I need one of them retaining walls, I believe. Where is that? Cargo, storage, transport. Yeah, I wish I could see where everything was, but... Oh, here it is, retaining wall. Corner, long. So if I got this retaining wall here... I think this is level with the... Can you build on top of a retaining wall? Because I just want to make sure that the ground here is, you know, good. I haven't even built these before, so I'm not sure exactly how they work, but I'm going to take a guess and assume I just need to have them in the ground somewhere to retain the soil. The retaining wall, it retains. Yeah, I kind of wonder if... Yeah, because I'd like to put these walls in and then just... Or maybe you have to set them up before you start the mine. I don't know how this works. Ooh. I don't know. Anyways. We'll see how this goes. Is this level with the ground, by the way? hope it is. You know what? Let me take the ground here. Let's make this all sort of the same height. Because I don't want this stuff to impact my production here. So I need to fix this. Let's see how this retaining wall does once it's built. So we got a wall. I'd like to put another wall just like right beside it, just to make sure everything's all spick and span. Let's see. Is that level? Okay, yeah, that's good. That's kind of the way I want it. So let's go off of planning mode. And yeah, if I could just build a retaining wall across this to make sure that the iron mining doesn't interfere with our factory here, that'd be good. Okay, fuel stations are starting to accumulate hydrogen, so that's good. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Oh, this is diesel. That's why. I have like no diesel infrastructure. Wait, so what's the issue with this? Allow any vehicle to refuel, assign trucks. So this truck is assigned to carry diesel to vehicles, but it's not going to refuel the one hauler truck that is out of diesel, so not sure what's up with that. Yeah, let me try recovering that. Try recovering this too. And I just need to fill in enough ground here that I can expand the retaining wall across the rest of the little mine here. As it gets filled in, I just want to move it across. I wish I could put up like a ghost of this. Overlapping with terrain designation. Okay. If I can't overlap with the terrain designation, then I'll just have to undesignate the terrain. Like so. Can I do it now? It looks like I can. Just gotta make sure this is lined and matched up. Terrain too low. I guess I still need to wait for them to fill in the rest. Yeah, retaining walls are great. It stops stuff like this from happening, which I had never really thought about that too much. Yeah. I'll check in on that later. As long as it doesn't break the assembly machines, that's the only thing that really matters, but I do want to fill in the rest of this retaining wall when I'm able to. So we have data centers, right? Can I build one of those guys? I don't even know, where is the data center? Why is everything so hard to find? It's probably back here. Nuclear. Oh, crushers. Okay. Yeah, I need to find the data center, which I apparently am having a lot of trouble finding for some reason. I don't know, everything just like looks so different for the update 3.0. I kind of just feel lost. I kind of just feel lost. It's very sad. Yeah, I'm just going to check all these one at a time to just make sure. Oh, okay, here we go. Data center. So this needs 6 people. Maintenance. We can afford it. We need to make servers, though, I think. Okay. And we have, what, water in. So we have water in. And cool water as well. Alright, cool. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. And then I need to make the servers too. Now for the servers, I think we have to use a robotic assembly. Not entirely sure on that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So servers are electronics 3 plus steel. That is very doable. I think I can actually do it up here. Because we have electronics 3. And then I thought I had steel up here. Yeah, I thought I had steel up here, but I guess I don't. That's alright. Oh, I have steel for the medical equipment. Okay. That's what I have steel for. So we're going to put this just like so. And I'll put in a storage for the steel. So this will be for steel, 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 steel. It's a steel. Right. I have to sneeze. One moment. Alright, sneeze complete. I didn't want you all to hear that. Alright. So then we just connect these up. Should be easy. Oh, another sneeze. Hold on. Just kidding. False alarm. No sneeze there. Sneeze News, bringing you the latest in sneeze forecast. Right. Anyways, as my brain continues to blank out, let's set the recipe for the servers. I need servers for the data center, so I'll be making them here. And then I'll just put those servers inside of a storage unit as well. And that'll just be all fine and dandy. So we got our servers. We've got steel. We've got electronics 3. And yeah, let's just hook it up. Just gotta wait for that to do its thing. We'll have steel. I'll just have this full up all the way. I think we have a lot of steel. I think. I believe that we have a lot of steel. Ooh. I think I know why the maintenance is backed up. Oh boy, no. Oh no, everything's a bit crazy. Okay. I actually need to make one of these guys. This is what I didn't do. This is what I should have done when I set up the compacted recyclables. Should have made it like this. It's okay though. All part of the learning process. So we're gonna take out all this stuff. We're gonna route it inside of the storage unit so that we have a buffer. And then that should allow our maintenance to go through again. So recyclables, pressed. Route this conveyor belt into here, and then route this conveyor belt onto there. Get these going. We're also losing maintenance, you can see, in the top middle of our bar, so we want to address that. I don't know what the issue is, but I'll find out. So it seems like we have a need for household appliances that was never there before. So I guess I need to make household appliances now. Oh boy. Okay. It should be you, because this is my most advanced settlement. So this should be the one that needs the... Oh, we're a bit low on potatoes there. We are a bit low on potatoes, aren't we? And bread. We're good on fruit, though, so that's good. Let's see. Wait, are we doing bad on water? Do we need more water? What's up with this? Ooh, we're not doing so hot on water. Our water reserves over here are coming back, but then we have a problem with the settlement. So I should probably have not rearranged the water as intensely as I did, but I did, and yeah, now I'm dealing with that whole issue. Toggle this backwards, and we'll have this. Yeah, okay. So now we have enough water. Yeah, it was just because we were routing too much water away from the settlement. 'Twas the issue, but now it's fixed. So now our unity is back in net positive. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Got these trucks here, which are trying to do things that they shouldn't be trying to do. Trucks can't import cargo. Well, no, they can't, because they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be trying to import cargo. How can I tell the trucks to not... Okay, trucks cannot import cargo. Or export. There. Find something else to do. Our maintenance should be coming back online for the maintenance level 2. Just as soon as we clear away the recyclables. Which, wait, why are we not clearing away the recycling? Oh, I never reconnected the output. Got it. So again, the thing that's going wrong at the factory is my fault, because I forgot to do something. Speaking of forgetting to do things, is this clear yet? This is almost clear. I have to reconstruct this after it's deconstructed, so I'm waiting on that as well. Let's see. Oh, machines are broken. Oh. It's okay, the machines won't be broken for long. Because now we have our maintenance back. What machine is broken? Is this broken? You're not broken. You're fine. You're fine. Completely fine. Oh, there's a threshold. Okay, I see. What is this guy trying to do? Okay, interesting. Can I extend the retaining wall yet? Or no? Probably not. Yeah, the ground isn't stable enough to extend the retaining wall here. Sheesh, okay, that's just bad all around. You know what, maybe I'll ease up on the, leave that area alone for a bit. I don't even think there's that much iron there anyways. So yeah, let's just make sure we get this area reclaimed. We excavated a bit too close to the sun. Typically regarded as a bad move. Alright. At least power's kind of semi-stable. So, the data center, we need chilled water and electricity, and that'll produce teraflops for us. And it'll also output normal water. Okay. So I guess we can, like, recycle the water, right? I'm guessing. Oh, this is oh, because I did this as the, under the building planner. You know, that's fine. Do we even have servers in production yet? Do we have the servers? We do have servers. Okay. Well, if we have servers... Let's see. How much energy does this take? I don't even know how much energy this building takes. Because, the mainframe computer is 2 megawatts. The data center, it doesn't say how much energy it uses. Okay. Alright. And there's also other infrastructure for the data center as well. There's the chilled... Wait, how do I get the chilled water? Where's the chilled water thing? Or the frozen, whatever. Yeah, water chiller. Okay. I'm gonna need a few of these for the data center. So you know what? I think what we'll do... Let's build this. I'll maybe deconstruct some of these mainframe computers, and then hopefully the data center can take over for the deconstructed mainframes that I take down, because I need some space nearby for the water stuff. Got this here. This is going to the cement mixing. And the water is coming from here. This is a pipe 3. Wait, where's the water coming from? Oh, from down below. Okay. So from here. I think we should be fine. If not, I can always fix it. So let's get rid of 2 of these. And this actually doesn't take up too much space. I'll line it up. Or should I have it this way? Should I have it this way? No, because I want to have a cycle, right? So... Oh, wait. This is in the wrong spot. I need this building to be flipped. Good thing I caught that. I need it like this instead of the other way. Yeah, like this. This is good. Oh, is it? Wait, is it good? So I have this here. I have the chiller. Chiller has one space here for the pipe work. This way's better. Yeah, that does it. I think that does it. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll have how much water does this make? So we lose water, so we do have to input water into the system. Right? I wish I could see the recipe. And not just like this, yeah, okay. I'll figure it out. Let's just build it. Let's get the pipes. So we have some water that's going to come in from here. I'm going to make this really tall so that we can fit in the pipe that's going to go below it. I'm going to bring you all the way over here. I think I'll just stop you right there. And then we'll have this pipe come down. Actually, how's this going to work? I actually think that this isn't exactly the best move. Maybe I need 2 spaces. Yeah, I need 2 spaces. I always do it wrong. I always do it wrong. But that's how we learn. Do it wrong, fix it, make it better. My building is very much an iterative process. Is this thing built yet? This thing should have enough... Oh, we don't have enough electronics? Really? No, I guess not. Weird. Because I would have thought that we'd have enough... enough electronics and everything. Ease up the rest of this research here. We still have power issues, which I vehemently hate. Maintenance is good. Power is not good. I have a whole nuclear power plant, still not enough power. Yeah. We've got 60 megawatts. Another 30, so that's 90. We've got 90 megawatts coming out of this thing. I don't know what the ratio of steam to megawatt is, but I think this is pretty darn... Actually, wait, hold on. Let's do 96 divided by 18. Calculator on my phone. 96 divided by 18. That's 5.33 times 15. Okay, so we're getting as much energy as we can get out of this nuclear reactor right now, so we are not missing out on any power. So really, I just need to get plutonium. Seems to be the seems to be what I need to do. Okay, the water's going down again. All right. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to balance the water. We have plenty of water inside of this, so I don't know what the issue is. You know what? Sheesh, I don't know. Maybe I need another pipe balancer at this spot. Because I think what I need to do is prioritize the input that's coming from the wastewater treatment, and then have the input from here flow in, but also have it flow into the main system. Because right now I think this is only going to... Yeah, wait. wait, hold on. This is going there, that goes there. And then that gets split between these two, okay. Oh, maybe if I just make this pipe bigger, they'll be even flows. Because this one was a 3 and this one was a 2. So I think the 3 was taking priority because it can transport more water away. I think if I have both of them as the same level pipe, that they will equalize out. Yeah, I think that does it. I think that does it. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Alright, that's the way I want it. Is this still... Oh, we don't have the electronics. Is there something wrong with our electronics right now? We don't have enough microchips. We don't have enough microchips because... What? We don't have enough microchips because we don't have... wafers. We don't have wafers because... Why? Why do we not have wafers? What's the issue? Oh, we don't have gold. Why do we not have gold? Why do we not have gold? Where's the gold? Because this should be making... We don't have gold ore concentrate because toxic slurry is built up. Toxic slurry is built... Okay, let's assign a truck to this. I want to assign a truck to this. And that's built up because this guy over here isn't getting rid of enough of the toxic waste because he doesn't have enough brine. And he doesn't have enough brine, not because we have a shortage of brine, but because there's too much slag. So we need to get rid of the slag is the issue. Okay. So where's the slag come out? I don't see an outlet for slag. I do not see... Yeah, what the heck? Oh, there's the slag. Oh, so here. So this needs to be emptied. In fact, I could... Yeah. So if this is emptied, everything should continue. We'll make gold again. If we make gold again, we'll make microchips. If we make microchips, we'll get electronics level 3. If we get electronics level 3, we can progress. So we just have to, like, analyze the whole supply chain to see where things went wrong. And apparently they went wrong at the toxic treatment plant. So yeah, let's try to fix this, and we just gotta get rid of the slurry that's produced from the gold mining. Which is right here. Maybe I should make a bigger fluid storage thing. Perhaps. Perhaps that would be wise. See, actually, how fast is this? This makes 27 every 60 seconds. So 27 compared to 108. So this actually gets rid of the toxic slurry pretty fast. It gets rid of it faster than it can be produced. The only issue is actually routing the slurry over to the wastewater treatment plant, which is a hassle. Now, if I really wanted to, I could make a gigantic pipe. A gigantic pipe that stretches all the way from here, all the way to there, and just delivers all the slurry. But that's too much. That's too inefficient. In fact, you know what? Let's research trains. Forget housing. We don't need housing. Stop. Stop it. No more researching housing. Let's get them trains. Where are the trains at? Where are the trains? There's the trains. Let's start researching this. And it looks like for trains, the only thing that we really need to make is vehicle parts 2, which we already have that. And rail parts. Rail parts we do not already have, so we will need to be making some rail parts. Crossing connecting, level crossing connector, empty station, fluid station, train depot, train station. Steam fuel, fluid fuel. Oh, we can have a steam train. Or I guess the steam can run on... I mean, not the steam. The train can run on steam. I got that mixed up very badly. Alright, trains are a-comin'. Trains are a-comin'. As soon as our research comes back alive, we're missing the electronics that we need for the research. So, that's kind of bad. And by kind of bad, I mean intensely, majorly bad. Plenty of copper. Yeah, I just need that gold. In fact, maybe I should expand gold mining operations. Where's the gold mining? The only thing is that I don't know how to take care of the toxic slurry, besides with the wastewater treatment plant. Yeah, and if I made a wastewater treatment plant over here, I could. Yeah, that ground isn't really even, though. Yeah, that's not really even ground. You can see it's like layers of sand. Now, if I can get this little area built out, the area in green, if this is built out, I could put the wastewater treatment on the water. And then that water that it produces can go towards this. Yeah, that could work. We have all of our stuff coming out here. All the liquid dumps. We also have copper, so we have to keep that in mind that we don't build where the copper is. Yeah, we're actually taking a huge bite out of our iron reserves, so hopefully those stay stable for a while. Oh, what is going on? I need household appliances for this Unity thing. How do we make household appliances? Oh, I don't even have them researched, do I? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Let's research this. Add that to the queue. Yeah, one thing I also have to say about the update is that I think there's been a few visual changes that are fairly nice. I'm used to the old style, though. But this is still good. I never made the fertilizer, did I? Do we have plastic? Oh, we have plenty of plastic. Okay. See, ethanol. Ethanol can be used to do something. I don't know. Oh, I could get rid of the cooking oil and make diesel. I need a chemical plant for that, though. There's also the lens polisher. Okay. We've got sapphire wafer and diamond paste to make a lens. Wow. sounds pretty complicated. Did I ever make the... oh yeah, I'm still waiting on the electronics, which we're trying to fix right now. And I don't have any electronics on the ship, do I? It's actually... Oh no, don't discard them. Can we empty... Request trucks, predators, removing all store... Yeah, can we like empty the shipyard out? We have a lot of stuff here. Like, a lot of stuff. Because I know I have room for the construction parts in... Oh, why is this set as empty? What the heck? Yeah, let's try to fill that up. We also have manufactured sand, crushed slag. I don't really need those, to be honest. I can get rid of these. Discard, yeah. Discard this, discard that. I'll keep everything else, though. Alright. Yeah, we'll just try to empty this out if we can. I'm still concerned about power. Also, research trains. Oh, we can't even do research right now because of the issue. You know what? Actually, that's not true. Because I do have lower tier research labs that can do research right now, so... Let's try to put those to work. I'll add this back onto the conveyor belt. Hook that up. And we should be able to continue doing research with the red guys. Alright, let's keep this. Then we can do that. Yeah, I just need to get the purple one off, I guess. How do I clear the belt? Yeah, remove products. I just need to get that one purple one off of the belt. But these guys should be able to do research, which, yes, they can. This guy's in storage, I think. Got to reverse this belt just so that we don't have anything coming out. Yeah, okay, great. So we'll get trains pretty soon after that research is done. And then I'm not really too much of a train guy, but I'll see if we can make something that's logical, that makes sense. Are we finally out of oil? Are we out of oil yet? I'm trying to get out of oil. I want this oil gone. Because we're getting oil imports from this cargo ship. And I can also then utilize this space for something else once the oil's gone. Now, fertilizer, the issue is that we don't have enough ammonia. And we don't have enough ammonia because what? Nitrogen? We don't have nitrogen because oxygen. Oh, I see. So I just need like a little relief for the oxygen then. So apparently we have an excess of oxygen, which is a problem. Get the little smokestack. I want the small one, not the large one. Thank you. I think this should work. I can't route the, there we go. And this should keep our fertilizer production running. Not that we have any food issues, but I just want to make sure that things are being used up. We're not doing too hot on acid either. Yeah. You know what, maybe I'll stop. I'll probably stop the sulfur accumulation over here. Just so that we can have priority go towards the sour water strippers and acid production. I'd like to get the acid filled up. So we should have nitrogen. There we go. We're making ammonia. The ammonia goes through. And there we go. Now we are making fertilizer again. Just had too much oxygen. Alright. I don't even know if I need to do coal mining anymore. I feel like coal mining is a bit unnecessary. Feel like it's a bit unnecessary. Okay, let's see if I can move this retaining wall over. Oh, looks like we can. Yeah, retaining wall. Can I get another retaining wall? Hey, there we go. I love retaining walls. Retaining walls are awesome. All right. So now I need a corner one, yeah? Let's see, retaining wall. I do not know the menus for these structures and buildings. I have no clue where the retaining wall is. Retaining wall, retaining wall, retaining wall, retaining wall. Where are you? There you are. So yeah, let's get this corner here. And then maybe I can just do that. And I think that'll be... Oh, wait. And I think this will be pretty much what I am expecting. That's good enough. Alright, nice. Now what we can do is, since we have the retaining wall here, we'll fill in this with soil. Or, when you know, landfill or whatever. Get rid of these guys. Blocked by retaining wall. So wait, I can't fill in this space because it has the retaining wall in it? Because I'd like to have all the soil up to the retaining wall filled in. Aww. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. That's kind of weird to me. That you wouldn't be able to fill in the... Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, I want to fill in the land that's between the soil and the retaining wall, but I apparently can't do that. That's alright. You know what? The real goal was to make sure that the assembly 3s didn't have the ground taken up from under them by the mining machines. So, I think this solves the issue. This solves the problem. Not a big deal. This is out of stuff to mine. Really? You're out of stuff to mine? Oh, I see. Okay. How about I just have you do this? And what about this too? All right. So, we are not doing so hot when it comes to brine. Yeah, I feel like the settings for some of these things definitely got moved around a bit due to the update. Okay. So we have trains. Let's take a look at that. Excuse me. Cargo docks, vehicles. Vehicle depot. 1, 2, 3. Cargo docks. Where are the trains? Oh, here are the trains. Okay. So we have pillars. We have exclusive zones. Direction, build track, buildings. Level crossing entrance. Okay. Fluid fuel module. Okay, train station. It's also the train depot. All right. Now, another thing I need to figure out is what do I want to build a train to? Like, where's the train gonna go? I don't even know. I don't know the first thing I'm gonna do with the train. Yeah, what am I even gonna use the train on? You know what? No train for now. I don't really know what I'm going to use it for. I also don't know how to have the train go over these pipes and stuff. It's empty station. See train tracks. What is this? Ooh. Interesting. Set direction, build track. Cycle minimum track radius. Cycle maximum track grade, steepness. Straight track, snapping track, alternative route. Rotate the end direction counterclockwise, rotate the end direction clockwise. Okay, EQ. Oh, look at that. You can actually draw out the... Oh, that's interesting. And I'm assuming like how red it is or how blue it is indicative of whether or not it's on straight flat ground or whether or not there's like some steepness to it. And I guess that impacts the train's ability to go. But yeah. Okay. So the waste problem for the gold is still persisting. Are we getting rid of toxic slurry? We don't have any brine. We really don't have brine? Plenty of brine here. Let's get rid of that. And this is set to be filled. So hopefully there's a truck that'll just take care of the delivery of the brine. But we might not have enough trucks. I'm not sure. And we are producing brine from the thermal desalinator. Ever so slowly. Oh, we're almost full on depleted uranium. Look at that. We have not enough acid. I keep thinking that something is messed up from the update, but I'm not exactly sure if something is messed up or if I just did something stupid. But I just keep having the idea or the feeling like that the update messed up something that I had. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, household goods are still good. Alright, so we are delivering brine. So now we just gotta get the toxic slurry. And the toxic slurry is... Oh, can you actually not reach? Struggling to find destination. You go down that way. Oh, I see. I'll just lower this. I'll just lower this. Oh, just kidding. Not the whole thing. Not the whole thing, please. How about we just do from like here to here? I'll just put this segment on the ground. Then I'll lay down a vehicle ramp so that the hauler is able to bring the slurry to and fro to the waste water management center. And then we need the vehicle ramp. Let's have the vehicle ramp like, you know, right here. And that should allow the hauler to get to where it needs to go. And there it is. It's bringing the toxic slurry over, just as it should be. Is that a tree? Is that like a bush? What is this? I can't cut it down. It's just kind of there. All right. Nice. So now that we have a way to take care of the toxic slurry, we should be able to have nearly uninterrupted gold production. And if we're able to produce... Oh, actually, we don't have enough acid. Why do we not have enough acid? Okay. Because we're not making any acid. What is the problem? So we got heavy oil. Yeah, we have all these boilers working. But we don't have enough steam. It's crazy that we don't have enough steam when all of these guys are going full blast. I find that strange. Oh, and the diesel's running out too because our refinery isn't on. We got more than enough crude oil. Yeah. Yeah, what is the... How is steam the issue? Oh. It's because I got this, dude. Here, let's reverse this. This should fix the issue. This should fix it. Wait, what is the... Wrong pipe. There we go. Now it's good. Our water's coming back. So we fixed the water issue. And these guys... Oh, these guys don't have enough water. Dang it. Why are you this way? Dare I say, do I need a third thermal desalinator? Where's this brine going, by the way? Oh, the brine's just going to the water. Okay. Maybe if I give each one its own little dumping spot, that'd be better. Because I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio for like one thermal desalinator will need its own liquid dump to have continuous production. I might even want to make a third thermal. Yeah, let's just go crazy. I'm just gonna go wild. Gonna go wild. Make all the stuff. Okay, I need to wait for that to be removed. But yeah, 3 thermal desalinators should definitely be able to supply the settlement with what it needs. Let's copy this, bring that over. Let's get the pipe, put that in there. Then we'll have the, actually redo these. We will have these pipes take their saline and deposit it in the appropriate... Oh, come on now. In the appropriate liquid dump. Like so. So there's one. And this is the other one. Then last but not least, we've got this one. Nice. So yeah, that all gets connected. Goes in. Brine comes out. I mean, yeah. Brine comes out as a byproduct. And then we have our sweet, sweet water. Alright, nice. And then we designate, you know, brine. Nice. Alright, great. So now that we have, like, massive amounts of water going through this pipe, I'm hoping that that solves the issue with the water facility. And yeah, okay, the water's like slowly going up again. So I think that may have done it. Yeah, it's slowly going up. That's great. Okay, good. We're good. Alright, yeah, so Unity is once again net positive. That's the way we want it to be. Let's check this real quick. So we have that, we have this. Yeah, so the one thing that we're missing right now is household appliances, which we're currently researching. So we'll just have to wait on that until we can balance things out again. All right, now gold. How are we doing on gold production? Well, we are producing gold, just probably not as fast as we should be. We have a shortage of gold ore concentrate due to our lack of acid. So let's focus on acid then. We're not making enough acid. This is the fertilizer. This is the hydrogen. That's actually full. We're getting filled up. We're still making hydrogen out of all these. That's good. Now for the acid, we need sulfur and we need water. We have plenty of water. Where's the sulfur at? We should be making sour water, right? Because we've got... We are not getting rid of our heavy oil fast enough. What the heck is up with that? Because we're burning the heavy oil. Is the pipe not big enough? Is it not being transported fast enough? What's the holdup? These are all level 2s. Level 2s. Yeah, this stuff is all backed up. What the heck? It's moving. Oh, maybe it's just... Okay. Let's upgrade the pipes. That might be the issue. Pipes need to be upgraded. Let's try these 3 for now and see if that makes a difference. Because I think the issue is that the heavy oil isn't getting to the boilers fast enough. So if I upgrade the pipes, we'll be able to move more heavy oil. Is that a level 1 pipe? Oh, that's a level 1 pipe. That's probably the issue. Alright. Get these upgraded. They're good to go. So this should mean that we're able to take care of heavy oil faster. We do have a little bit of steam buildup though. But all of our distillation plants are now online, which is what they should be. They should all be online. Now we have a naphtha backup. Why is the naphtha backed up? It's also another issue with the pipe not being big enough. Alright. Let's upgrade the pipes. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Do all that. Yeah, it's just a problem of getting rid of the output product fast enough so that the input can run in and we can continue to, you know, produce. I'm just gonna boost these again, and I think level 3 is adequate for this to run smoothly. Just gotta get everything. There we go. Yeah, so now, yeah, the naphtha's clearing out very fast, which is what we want. Yeah, that's fine. And we're turning this into fuel gas and hydrogen. Perfect. All right, awesome. So I think that might fix this whole area, actually. Yeah, and this is still making... Okay, this is still a little bit backed up. Dare I say, do I need to upgrade to pipe level 4? Ho-ho. No, it's not an issue. The only issue is that we have steam backed up, so the steam isn't able to... Yeah, let me Let me turn this back on. I have a weird feeling that the update changed some of the ratios I had set up for this stuff, but I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure because I think this is the same as it was, but I have a lot of stuff breaking now ever since the update. This is my first stream since the update, and stuff is breaking, and I don't feel like I did all this stuff wrong, but who knows? I should make a pipe balancer for the Steam. Yeah, I should make a pipe balancer for the Steam. That would actually be a good idea. Upgrade these pipes. Just gonna get rid of this real quick. We're just gonna expedite everything, make it really, really fast. We'll put a pipe balancer here. I'll have two outputs. These outputs will link to the respective portions of the refinery. And essentially what we want to do here is we want to designate that steam won't be sent towards the generators over here unless we have excess steam. So unless we have excess steam, we want to prioritize the steam to go towards the refineries. But if the refinery pipes are full of steam and there's nowhere for the steam to go, we want that steam to be diverted towards the generators. And that's what this pipe balancer will do for us. The magic of the pipe balancer. Ooh. Yes. Great, awesome. And I can also upgrade these two just to make sure that all the steam is getting taken care of as fast as it should be. And we do have some excess too. We do have some excess. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Everything is working. Everything is cool when you set it up the first time correctly. Alright, I'll stop with that. We still don't have electronics 3. Yeah, the issue is still that we don't have acid, right? But we should be producing acid now that we have sulfur. Right? Right? We don't have enough sour water. I still don't see how we don't have enough sour water, but that's alright. Also, wait, for the sour water, I am outputting some of it into the ocean. Let's reverse this. And if it gets too much, we can always set it back to what it was. But yeah, I'm going to reverse this thing. Got our level 3 pipe. Let's upgrade the pipes. Oh, my favorite. I love some good pipe work. Excuse me. So now I'm wondering, because we have sour water in this thing that isn't moving out. Why is that? Got the sour water. Sour water. Yeah, what's the hold up here? The heck is this? There's something up with this connector. Hydrogen? How do you have hydrogen in your... What the heck? Alright, cool. And what about... Do you have hydrogen as well? Oh, okay. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Okay. For some reason, there was hydrogen that was stuck inside of the pipes, and they were blocking off entry of the sour water into the sour water stripper. But now that that's solved, we have production again. And yeah, the one thing that we really needed from this whole process is we needed the acid production to be back online again. Which now it is. But yeah, this is like a very crucial product for us to have an ample supply, the acid. Because that essentially fuels everything else. What are you doing? You are struggling to find a destination you can reach. Oh, these spaces are too small for you. I see. Yeah, I did tell it to even out... Well, actually, no. I didn't tell it to even out anything. This is actually wrong. Here, can we maybe make the floor even? Like so? So that trucks can do their thing. Yeah, I think another thing that's hard about this game is learning how to do the mining designations is a bit of a hassle to get the hang of. And I mean, I don't have the hang of it. I'm still trying to figure out how to get these mining designations at the point where the way that I want them to be. But, you know, I'll understand it one day. Maybe. Yeah, I wish I could, like, fill in the space between the soil and the retaining wall. Like, this little ditch right here. I wish I could fill that in. It actually very much bugs me that I cannot fill this in. It makes my brain hurt. Anyways, enough of that. Do we have gold production? Yes, no, maybe so. We making gold over here? No, we still don't have acid. Isn't that sad? Speaking of acid, I should have a storage for the fluid known as acid. Let's do it this way. Yeah, it's weird that I didn't have that set up already. But I guess before 3.0, my trucks were just obvious, like, they were already delivering the acid here, but now it's a thing where I need to have the fluid storage there to deliver the acid. The good thing is I have a bunch of Unity to use to just expedite construction of this stuff. Okay, let's try to keep that full too. Because I should have acid somewhere. I have acid over here. This is like pretty low. And there should be that's the acid for the copper. There should be acid for uranium. This is pretty full actually. And I need to do something with this depleted uranium. It's actually backed up now. So when it comes to depleted uranium, what we'll do is we will make ourselves the nuclear reprocessing plant. And for the nuclear reprocessing plant, we're going to need, well, number one, space. We'll also need the molten glass, perhaps salt, other things. Nope, that was the way I wanted it. Please, place. There you go. So let's get that molten channel. Slot this in here. Now this is off because I didn't need it yet. But now that we're making the nuclear reprocessing plant so that we can make plutonium, I can probably turn this back on. So let's do that. And then this will also need acid. That's, you know, big surprise there. Everything needs acid apparently. But it doesn't need a lot of acid, so I'll just use a level 1 pipe. And I will just route this through to where it needs to be. Should be just about here. And all the way down. And we bring it to there. And then last but not least, we need the actual depleted nuclear fuel. Or whatever this is, depleted. What is this? Spent fuel. Spent fuel. Spent fuel. Alright. Anyways, take this here. Slot it in there. Call it a day. Is the music a little bit... Oh, never mind. My headphone jack was like slightly out. I was like, the music seems a bit soft. Should I turn it up? Just my headphone jack wasn't on the way. So we've got this. Let's just automatically deliver the materials because I am super duper impatient. And the thing about this is that once this is set up, we're going to have 2 new waste facilities. One waste facility for the plutonium, and then another waste facility for the fission product, just so that we're able to store those in a... Just to have a buffer to store them. Yeah, radioactive waste, this just takes, yeah, okay, we can do that. So there's the in, then there's the out. I think I can do... Perhaps this would be the most feasible option. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the recipe. The reason why is I just need to know what infrastructure does the plutonium need. It needs a chemical plant, okay? And the chemical plant will take depleted uranium and plutonium and turn it into MOX. Got it. We also have... excuse me, fission product. So from fission product, what do we do with you? When it comes to fission product, okay, so that just sits there. We don't do anything with that. Fission product just yeah, that just sits there. Yeah. Okay. So maybe I'll put the fission product here. And I can put the... Where should I put the... I should put the plutonium near the loose storage that has the depleted uranium. Because we're going to mix the depleted uranium with the plutonium. So I'm actually going to take this out. We'll hook up the... let me get a... Where's the lift? Is this the right... Yeah, that's the right one. So I'll hook this guy in here. Yeah, and then we'll have this come out. Put it in there. And then the thing that comes out of here is retired waste. What do we do with retired waste? I mean, I don't expect to have it because it takes 100 years to make, apparently. But, you know, I just want to know what... Is there anything to do with this? Oh, you recycle it. Okay, great. So we have... Oh. I wanted you to be above the ground. There we go. That's what I wanted. And we also have plutonium and reprocessed uranium. What do I do with reprocessed uranium? Reprocessed uranium. Reprocessed uranium. Combine it with the hydrogen fluoride to make... Oh, so it goes back into the cycle. Got it. All right, cool. I can do that. I can do this. So what we're going to do, I'm going to free up... Wait, how long does that process take? This takes 60 seconds to make 0.5. So that's 120 seconds to make 1. So 4, 2, and then it makes 1, 3. Okay. I am going to... Wait. Sorry, I'm like thinking a lot. Let's see... Enrich rate. So 4%. This makes 4%. So it's essentially the same thing. Okay, I'm just going to devote 1. I'm going to change the recipe. Yeah, I'll change this recipe. Do that. Or I could have them both active at the same time. Yeah, I'll have it just be 1 recipe though. So I'm going to take this guy out. And what we'll do is we'll reserve... Oh, that doesn't need to... Yeah, you're fine the way you are. And what we'll do is slot over... Jeez, this is going to be a mess. Slot this guy... over through here. Is this still two above? Because I want it to like be above the... there we go. Thank you. And then we'll have this come... this blocks vehicle access if I have the... Okay. Let's have it go back on the ground then. And that should do it. And then I have to have a vehicle ramp so that the large vehicles still have access to this area. So I have a vehicle ramp. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's check the... Okay, I think that should be okay. Should be. I hope. We have a lot of limestone. That seems weird, considering that we should be using up limestone rather expediently. We're not going to use up, you know, metric tons of limestone per second, but we should use up enough limestone that there shouldn't be trucks sitting around, you know, being like, I don't know what to do with this limestone, boss. It's like, well, we're definitely using limestone. You have a place to put it. Or you should, at least. Oh, these don't have hydrogen gas. Where's the hydrogen gas? Where's the gas? Where is the gas though? Wait, are you guys going into the... Oh no. I connected the wrong pipe. I connected the water pipe to the... Oh. I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. Please. Work with me, game. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, I connected the wrong pipe to... wait, isn't that... No, wait, that is the right pipe. What the heck is Oh, this is full of water. Stupid. Dumb. Alright. I'm gonna undo those deconstruction orders because I was not silly. This was set up properly. Just there was water left in the pipe for some reason, so it was clogging everything up. So now that the water is removed from the pipe, everything should work as intended. Let's remove the water. Remove the water, thank you. All right, awesome. I only see one spinning. Why isn't the only other one spinning? Get rid of that. Okay, we got two spinning. I guess I gotta still remove some water from the other one. Alright, we got three spinning, back in business. Cement is good to go. How is our, how are our hydrogen reserves? We're doing... Okay, we're doing good on hydrogen still. I just want to make sure that we still have enough hydrogen because most of our vehicles run on hydrogen, so if we ever run out, that would be very bad. Right. Acid is still building up, so that's good. Are we making gold again? Please tell me yes. Okay, we are making gold again. That is good. So now that we're making gold again, we should have enough material for the microchip process, yes? Yes, no, maybe so? Someone please tell me what's going on. I need my Oh, we are making microchips. Okay, that's good. If we're making microchips, then that means that we should have some over here, right? Okay, let's try to keep that full. This should send a signal to the truck network to transport the microchips from this storage over to the big storage, but let's also say to keep this empty, just to really drive the point home. Empty this storage, fill up the other storage. Hopefully the trucks can do that. I might even need more trucks. Okay, one finally came. Alright, so we're moving product. And now that that's being moved, we will once again be able to make our level 3 electronics, which is what we needed this entire time. Now, we're missing some computing power, which is kind of bad. You know what? I think we actually have enough servers here. Yeah, we have enough servers. I'm going to make sure that we don't make any more servers at the moment. I just needed to make servers so that we had enough material for the data center. But yeah, let's try to get that data center up and running. We need the electronics to actually finish building it, so that's why I wanted to get the electronics back in production. Because, like, the entire chain just collapsed. So yeah, we're slowly stockpiling this again. So that'll eventually sort itself out. Where is the maintenance guy? Yeah, because we have maintenance here. We have electronics here, actually. Why can't I just use this for the building? Or is it because I have it on keep full? Here, let me... Because, yeah, we have a bunch of electronics here. What if I do this? Can you send them to the... Yeah, okay. I could have just done that the whole time. All right. Anyways, it's been embarrassing. I was spending a long time working on that. Now we got to make sure that we have the water chiller for the data center. I'm going to make 2 of these. And I'm going to make 2 because I want to make sure that You know what? Let's make 1. No, let's make 2. I want to make sure that the pipework is set up properly, but... Yeah. Hey, Lady Aranine, what's up? There was a little update with this game. I think it was 2.0, but now it's like 3.0, and they changed up the tech tree, and they changed up a lot of other stuff, and I had to spend like maybe the first hour and a half fixing all the changed recipes and stuff. So, yeah, that was fun. But yeah, they have trains in the game now, which I have not made yet, and because I'm trying to still set up my data center stuff, but yeah, it is a whole process. So, anyways, let's get back to this. Hopefully you are doing well. I am very tired, and the reason why I'm very tired is my own fault. It is my own fault. It's nothing. Life didn't do anything to me. I did it to myself. But there's a game that came out called Doom: The Dark Ages, which I have been anticipating for a while. I am a big fan of the game. Probably wouldn't be your cup of tea because it is a very violent and graphic game. But I like the story and I like the gameplay, so it's one of my favoritist games. And yeah, it came out. Well, I actually got the early access because I got the premium edition. But I got access to it. I've been playing it since yesterday, and I've actually almost beaten the game already. So, not sure if that was the best decision, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, that's why I'm tired. I've been playing that game non-stop since yesterday. It's called Doom: The Dark Ages. Yeah, I'll just type it out. I think it's the third game in their little because they've made 3 games. They've made 3 games already, and this is the third one. And I played all the other ones, and all the other games are super duper fun, so just kind of keeping up with new developments and whatnot. Oh, is this... Did I do this wrong? Yeah, this is the output of water. That's the input of what... Why do we need... We don't need water input, do we? That doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe we need it later. I just haven't gotten to that part yet. Let's take the... Level 3. We can route this around. And then that goes in here. We can also attach these together. Yeah, it's fine. And then, yeah, everything is... I kind of probably messed up the way this is organized, but if it works, it works. And then we also have to deliver server racks. We have to deliver servers to the data center. So let's do that. Oh, wow. It takes 12 servers to make a server rack? 85 kilowatts for... Whoa! That is so much better than a... Okay, look. All right, look. I gotta let you guys know. So, computing, up here in the top middle of the bar on the right-hand side, computing, that's a resource that I need in order to drive my factory. There's some buildings that are computationally intensive, and they require computing power. Now, computing power is measured in teraflops, and right now I have a demand for 51 teraflops. I'm only providing 32 teraflops. And you might say, well, why don't you just provide more teraflops? Well, I will tell you why, audience. The reason why is because up until now, my only option, my only source of production of teraflops has been, where is this? The mainframe computer. Now, let me tell you something about the mainframe computer. It takes 12 workers, which is an adequate amount, 7.5 units of maintenance every 60 seconds. That's quite a bit, if I do say so myself. And on top of that, here's the kicker: 2 megawatts, 2 megawatts of energy for a measly 8 teraflops. We get 8 teraflops for 2 megawatts, whole lot of maintenance, 12 workers. Now, I've had to make these things out the wazoo to keep up with the demand of my factory, okay? But now, with this new data center here, we're getting from a measly 85 kilowatts. We're getting 4 teraflops. Now, let me put that into perspective for you. The mainframe computer, 2 megawatts for 8 teraflops. Now we're getting 85 kilowatts, 4 teraflops. You do the math, it works out. You do the math, it's about 8 times the efficiency. Let me see, wait, does that work out? Is it 85, 165 times 8? Yeah, about 8 times, approximately, not an exact number, but about 85, no, 8, not 85, 8 times. 8 times the efficiency of a mainframe computer. I would have had to have 8 of these dudes for the efficiency I'm about to get from this server rack. And that makes me happy on the inside. Also, I don't know why I did that voice to explain. It just felt like the right thing to do. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. You're familiar with the original Doom? Okay, well, it's like the recent, like, 2016 remake of Doom. So, yeah, I've been on that. I've been on that game pretty hard, and my favorite thing about the game isn't the well, okay, there is a certain satisfaction to destroying your enemies and, you know, just destroying them. But I think the one thing about the game that keeps me coming back is that when you play the game is designed in such a way that when you first play it, you probably will die a lot because you're not really familiar with the game. But the game actually, like, conditions you and teaches you to play the game to the point where if you continuously play the game, like, as you're, like, so say you're playing from start to beginning. At the start, you know, chapter 1 or whatever, beginning of the game, you're really bad. As you play through the game, it, like, conditions you to get better and better at the game to the point where by the end of the game, you can basically play without thinking. At least in my experience, when I play the game, I can, like, almost play without thinking, and it's actually, like, very peaceful for me because I'm literally, like, not thinking of anything. My mind is, like, completely blank. I'm in green meadows and, you know, vibrant pastures as I'm ripping through a demonic horde and not even thinking twice about it. Because in the beginning, like, for example, I might be like, oh my gosh, like, oh, there's fireballs coming at me left and right. Like, oh god, this guy's clawing at my face. Like, oh man, oh gosh, oh gee willikers, I ain't got no health left. Where's my health? Oh gosh, oh geez, I died. And then at the end of the game, I'm like, I am Zen. Everything is peace. Nothing can disturb me. I have reached enlightenment. But yeah, that's basically how I feel when I play the game. More server Rex, please. Infinity server Rex. How much cold water do we get from... Is this for 60 seconds? Oh my gosh, we're so good. We're going to get so many teraflops from this. It's crazy. Alright, we actually ran out of server Rex. Alright, so our demand for computing power is 76. Each of these mainframe computers provides us 8. Okay, we do have power issues too. I'm going to deconstruct a few of these because they're not really energy efficient. But yeah, I really like the game, and well, I always play the game on the hardest difficulty that I can. So I'm playing the game on Nightmare right now, which is basically like super duper hard. And I'm at the point where I'm like having a breeze with it. I'm like, oh man, I love this game. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Also, it's like a new story too, so I'm like playing through and I'm kind of engrossed in the story, and I know the more I talk about it, the more I want to finish it, because I only have so there's 22 levels in the game. The game has 22 levels, and I'm on the last 2 levels, so I'm almost done with the game. And talking about it just makes me want to finish, but I have a stream to do, so I shall ignore the voices. The ever so strong and encroaching voices that are telling me to finish the game right now. But yeah, I'll probably keep playing it even after I finish it, because they have even harder difficulties to do. But the harder difficulties are things like, yeah, if you die once, you have to restart the entire game type of stuff. So I'm probably gonna be pretty busy the next few weeks. Or not. I mean, I might not do that. I don't want to cause myself too much anguish. But yeah, it's a very... I enjoy it a lot. It is my type of game. It is up my alley, so to speak. This is also up my alley. You know what? I feel like every game is up my alley. Unless it's like chess. I find chess boring. I don't really like chess. I can play chess, I just don't enjoy it. You know? Oh, there's also another game that I saw. I saw this game and I was like, this looks so fun. It's called like Expedition 33. And it's kind of like an RPG type game. But the nice thing is that it has like all these combos and like parries and things like that. But you have to actually interact with the game when you do your moves. So for instance, you might do a combo and you might have to like hit like buttons to actually perform the combo. And if you don't actually execute the button presses when you do the combo might fall short. So say you have like a 7-hit combo, and the 7-hit combo you have to press like, you know, WASD or, you know, WWSSDDA or something. And let's say out of the 7-hit combo, you only execute 3 of the moves. Well, you'll probably only do 3/7 of the damage of that entire move to your target because you didn't execute the move properly in the game. I think that's how the combat system is set up. So it's actually like very interactive compared to most RPGs, because, you know, you might have a JRPG or something where it's like, hey, you choose the move that you do, and then the move is executed. So you select attack, and then your character attacks. But in this, you select attack, and you actually have to execute the attack and actually do the attack. So, yeah. Yeah, chess is a game for Russian people. That's what I say. A lot of Eastern European people are into chess. I think it's like a big thing over there. Which would explain why a lot of chess grandmasters typically tend to be Russian or Eastern European in some regard. My factory is up and running again. and I'm happy. We also have the data center. The data center is awesome. I love the data center. I'm all about big data now. In fact, let's get rid of these too. I don't need these anymore. They removed... Okay. Guy named Magnus was world champion for over a decade. Magnus. That's a heck of a name. Another thing that happened in the game, which I'm kind of sad about, is that they removed bricks. So I have these bricks here, right? They removed bricks from the game. I don't think you can make bricks anymore. So if I go into the tech tree, I type in brick. The only thing for bricks is brick surfaces. But I want you, if you can see on the right-hand side, it's kind of maybe hard to see if you have a small screen. But the formula to make a brick surface is concrete. Bricks are no longer in the game. Everything's concrete now. So now I have this, now I just have this storage area full of like bricks that I can't do anything with. This makes me sad. I should just deconstruct all this stuff actually. Just get rid of all this. Because I think if I put it inside of the, shipyard, I can actually throw it out. So, no more bricks. Bye-bye bricks. It was good to have you while you're here. Yeah, no more bricks. Only dirt, which I don't need. In fact, I should be making fertilizer with this. To tell you the truth, that is what I should be doing. Do I have fertilizer? No. Are we even making fertilizer? No, we ran out of sulfur. Okay. We are making acid, which is good. We don't have enough sulfur, which is bad. In fact, do we have still enough steam? Yeah, I might need to... Okay, I see the issue. I might need another pipe balancer. I wish I could put pipe balancers in the air. That'd be nice. If I could just put these in the air. Oh, I could have done this the whole time? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know... Alright, we can actually make a pipe balancer in the air, which I was ignorant of until just now. Alright. Yeah, we'll put a pipe balancer right here. And that way I can ensure that we have enough sour water for our needed processes. And then I can overflow it into dumping when we need it for that. Alright, so you guys are connected, yeah? You connect there, you do this, okay. Do that, you go here. Awesome. Alright, this can be toggled the other way, that can be toggled the other way too. Deliver all the materials, because a truck is going to take forever to get into this tiny little spot inside of all these pipes. And what we're going to do is we're going to give the out priority to the pathway that leads to the sour water stripper. And then this other will be the overflow. That should work out just fine. Magnus Carlsen. Chess champion extraordinaire. Magnus is such like a interesting name to name your child. It's like, Martha, what shall we name our baby boy? How about Magnus? Magnus, yes, Magnus, a good name. Yes. Nothing like Kyle or Steve, or John or Bob, or Billy, or Jonathan, or any other name, yes. We shall call him Magnus. Magnus, yes. A fine name. Oh, that's his middle name? Do people have aliases in chess? Is that what he's doing? Is he doing like a thing like my friends call me John, but you can call me Magnus? Like, I don't know. Like, what? Do you get to have like a little? Is it like wrestling, where it's like, oh yeah, my name is Corey, but when I go and step into the ring, they call me the Undertaker, like, you know, something like that. They call me Magnus. Prepare to get chest upon. Bishop to c5. I don't know if that's an actual move. I'm just saying random stuff. We still have so much more stuff to explore. I don't want to look at this right now, so I'm just going to not do that. I think everything is relatively dandy at the moment. Oh, we're full up on fertilizer? Oh, it's because we don't have sulfur, yeah? Okay. And we're not filling up on sulfur because all the sulfur is being used to either make rubber or acid. I have a plan that I just thought of, and that plan is to remove these rubber makers, and I want rubber making to be something that is done. Oh, actually, I still need the sulfur, huh? But I can make the sulfur another way, so that'll still work out. Yeah, anyways, I want my rubber production to move towards my ethanol area. I'd rather make rubber from ethanol as opposed to naphtha. Naphtha is such a weird word to say. Naphtha. Is it naphtha or naphtha? Who names these things? Who comes up with these names? Yeah, it's naphtha because pH is like an F, right? Like a f. So, yeah, whatever. I'm not in elementary school. I know how to pronounce my alphabet and make my sounds. You know what I'm talking about. Now that's one heck of a hole if I've seen a hole before. Look at him go. All right. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here, but I reorganized my entire factory. You can see it's a lot more compact and a lot more fancy. You see how like organized this is now? It's beautiful. Also, I expanded the iron production a lot. I like doubled it, and now it looks beautiful. Look at this. Look, the fine detail. I've got belts on top of belts. It's absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. You know what I just realized? Tomorrow's Thursday. Wait, what is this? You're a retaining wall. You're not supposed to get... May collapse due to uneven terrain. You're not supposed to collapse. You're supposed to retain. You're supposed to retain. No, say it ain't so. Alright. Yeah, if we can just, like, connect this up here, that'd be cool. Yeah, awesome. So we can do it this way, but we can't do it that way. That is so lame. This tiny little ditch area here that's not filled in really bothers me. This makes me feel a certain type of way. Mainly sad, but yeah. Like, I want to just put this here. But it's like, no, it's being blocked by a retaining wall. It's like, I know. I want this to be filled in with soil. It's like, we can't do that. Can't do it. It can't be done. That's impossible. Nope. No way. It's like, oh God. It's the little things, you know? It's always the little things. It's the little things that really make or break a game. It's a lot of toxic slurry. Are we doing okay on gold mining? Oh, I guess I need to excavate more gold. But we already have this big container full of ore, so I think we're okay. Yeah. Now this guy is making gold ore concentrate. The gold ore concentrate is then being fed into the furnace. And actually, now that I look at this, I think the ratio for the furnace, I mean, for the settling tank to the furnace should be 2-to-1. But I'll just leave it the way it is for now because this is okay. We're still making gold. I don't want to break anything. What are we doing? What is this? That looks like quartz. I remember one thing that I just like had. I just had like a freaking blast to the past. When I was a kid, there was this book. Well, it wasn't really a book. It was like some kind of like box. It was a box. And this box came with like a manual. And the box was basically a guide for identifying different minerals, ores, and like gems and stuff. So the box had a sample of like the actual rock or mineral or whatever that was described within the like manual, right? So you'd have like a piece of amber, and it would describe what amber was, and it would actually have a piece of amber in the box. You could like touch and hold it and be like, oh, this isn't just a picture. This is like something I can actually hold. Like, oh, this is what amber is. And then it had stuff like, what was it? Coal. It had coal in it. It had like sapphire. I think it had a ruby. And then this is the point of me bringing this up. It had quartz in it. And the type of quartz that it had was salt quartz. And if you know anything about salt quartz, you know that salt quartz, if you can think of, you probably understand from the name that salt quartz is just like a crystallized version of salt. So, you know, I'm reading the book, the box thing, the manual, and I'm like, wait, salt quartz? I was like, wait, does it taste like salt? And I basically no longer had a rock of salt quartz in the book because I used it as a salt lick, and I just kept licking it because it tasted good because it was salty. And I was like, man, this salt quartz is really good. And then the salt quartz was gone. I'm like, ah. Well, it sure did taste good. But yeah. Me as a child putting salt and crystallized salt into my on my tongue. We don't have enough. Oh, this needs teraflops. This needs computing. Do we have this going into the... Okay, so we have fission product. We have that in there. We also have the plutonium. Oh, we need to actually take the plutonium out. I see. Okay, so yeah, we need to get the plutonium out. We also need to get the reprocessed uranium out as well. So the reprocessed uranium is going to fit back inside of the enrichment plant. Let's get that in there. So that goes here. And then we also need the hydrogen fluoride. So we'll take the hydrogen... Okay, yeah. I had deconstructed this. I didn't realize what I was deconstructing, but I essentially need to remake this. So let's put this here. I don't need this pipe. I copied that by mistake. And then we can basically just slot this, copy that, move this over. And yeah, I think that'll do it. Just connect these guys together. Perfect. That should give us what we need. Let's get this stuff all set up. Wait, this is yellow cake, though. Oh, wait. Okay. My bad. I don't know why I get so confused. I did not need this. I did not need that. I just need the gas, which should be inside of this pipe. I hope. Are we making gas? Where are the rocks at? We don't have any rocks. Oh, we don't have the acid. Where's the acid? Hey, what the? Okay. Here, let's... For some reason, there isn't a pipe connected here, even though I've had this set up for like literally 3 or 4 streams. So that's kind of weird that there wouldn't be a pipe connecting that, but I don't know. Alright. Just give me a second. I need to think real quick. Let's see. Alright. So what we need to do is we need to take this plutonium, mix it with the depleted uranium, and that's going to give us... What is that going to give us? That's going to give us... MOX rod. I don't know what an MOX rod is. But whatever it is, it goes inside of the nuclear reactor. Oh, wow. That's like twice as... Wait, that's not even twice. That's like 3 times as... Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Is that 4 times as efficient? That's 4 times as good. Alright, here. Is this... This is the one, right? No, it's not. Oh, the chemical plant. Yes. So we have the chemical plant. Where are you? Where are you? Yes. Chemical plant. And the chemical plant, excuse me, is going to make the MOX rod. So I'll make a chemical plant level 2. And let's see, where we're going to put this. Let's flip that. That's the output. The input is this side. I'm going to put this here. And then we will make the longest conveyor belt in the history of conveyor belts. No one's ever seen a conveyor belt this big. Let me tell you, I build the biggest conveyor belts. No one's ever built a conveyor belt as big as me. And I've seen a lot of people make conveyor belts, let me tell you. This is going to be the biggest conveyor belt. The biggest. Alright, so we can just have this go this way. And now we start the descent down from here. Get that in there. Oh, wait. Okay, that does work out. Okay, great. I almost thought I had the wrong elements hooked up to the wrong place. But we're good. So we connect these. Is that correct? I guess that's right. And then set the recipe for MOX. We got the MOX rod. And I think that should do it. Now the MOX rods are going to go inside of this nuclear reactor. This nuclear reactor, I think, can be upgraded but I'm not sure. Yeah, because this is power level 1, power level 2. Yeah, okay. Do I even have the tech unlocked for the second level? Where is the... Okay, so nuclear reactor 2. I have nuclear reactor 2 unlocked. Yeah. Yo, it's Cobalt Ethan. How you doing? It's been a while, but I remember you. You thought I forgot? Not a chance. I know who you are. I've seen you. Hey, and Khan, what's up? Update 3.0 came out and it wrecked up my entire factory. Not the entire thing, maybe like a third of it. But yeah. Hello. Welcome. I am currently trying to figure out how to make a better nuclear reactor. Good. Day off. Oh. When I take a day off, I just sit in my chair and sleep at work. There was a lot of stuff that was broken before. I already fixed it. But so here's the thing. There's stuff that I'm pretty sure I broke. And then there's other stuff that I was like, wait, I don't think I did this. Like, for instance, one thing I noticed is that I had... Where was it? This area over here that still needs to be cleaned up. This used to be an area where I was making bricks. Because I was laying down bricks to make, like, this brick flooring, this brick surface. But they removed bricks from the game. And I was using bricks as a sink for my dirt, for my mining. So the dirt that I'd get from mining, I would offload that into some containers over here to be turned into bricks. And now I don't have that outlet anymore. So then all the dirt from my mining built up and then my mining stopped. And I was like, oh man, now I have to fix this. So that was one thing I had to fix that I know that I didn't do. There's other things that happened that I'm not sure if it was a mistake on my part or if it was a mistake from, well, not a mistake, a change from update 3.0. Also have a data center. Data centers are awesome, by the way. Oh, the output is full. I need to actually output this? Okay. Let me fix this real quick. I need to output the water from the data center. It needs to be... I don't like this sidebar thing where I have to choose. I'd rather have everything like laid out, even if it's like very cluttered. I'd rather have... I like the old way. But, you know, it is what it is. How are you? Not enough space for output. I have a plan. I know what to do here. I know what to do. Just kidding. I didn't really think about what I was going to do. I had an idea, but I didn't plan it out. So I want to have a pipe balancer. I want to have a pipe balancer here so that the water prioritizes going into the water chillers. But if they can't go into the water chillers, I'd like the water to just return to... Where does this go? I guess it can go here too. I just need a place for the excess water to go, is essentially what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Maybe I could have it go back... Well, we don't even have a... Yeah, we don't have a shortage of groundwater anymore either. Where am I going to put this water? That was another thing too that was good about the brick facilities. I could also use it to get rid of some water too. You're just gonna start fresh? You're a madman. You're mad, I see. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'd never abandon my factory. This is my baby. I can't abandon it. I'm not going to just orphan it on the side of the road. I'm not going to do, you know, ding-dong ditch with a nunnery. This is my factory, damn it. I'm going to take care of it. No factory left behind. That's what I say. Oh, I guess I'm making myself crack up. Why is there no maintenance? Why is there no maintenance? What is wrong with you? Oh, the recyclables. The recyclables. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? We're gonna kick the can down the road by expanding our storage capacity. You abandoned so many babies. You abandoned so many factories. Oh god. I hope you can sleep at night. I sure can. Why is this back to... Oh, we have gold scrap now. We have gold scrap now. That's why it broke. We have gold scrap. Okay, okay. Extend this. I guess I don't need a splitter, do I? Yeah, I don't need a splitter. Because this is the last item to be filtered out. So we can just do that. Mission accomplished, woo! Alright, let's change this from broken glass to gold scrap. And for the gold scrap, we're going to have to deal with that. Can we put it back into the furnace? We have a recipe. Yeah, we can do that. Boom. So that's how we'll deal with gold scrap. We'll melt it down and melt it into bars again. You sleep like a little baby? Dang. I actually sleep very well too. I am so happy I don't have issues sleeping, because I know a lot of people who do, and it does not sound fun. So I am grateful that I have no sleeping issues. I think I like fall asleep in like... I think it doesn't take me any longer than 5 minutes to fall asleep when I go to bed. I also kind of like think myself to sleep too. Like, and when I say think myself to sleep, I don't mean that like I'm thinking of so many things that I get tired and then I fall asleep. I mean like usually when I want to go to sleep, I just kind of repeat the word like sleep in my head and then I just go to sleep. It's like, oh yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Let me just kind of, it's time to sleep now, and then I just fall asleep. That's how it goes. Years of conditioning. Pavlov. That's my guy. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe we don't sleep like a baby. Not if that's what that means. Okay, why are you guys not getting delivered? Keep full. Keep empty. Oh, so... okay, here's one thing that I do know definitely happened from the update 3.0. One thing that definitely happened is that some of my... so you know these sliders for like your empty, full percentage? Some of these definitely got changed or modified. I don't think for every building, but for some buildings, I noticed that this was like not the same way it was before. And yeah, the UI, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I don't really understand. I just felt like the other UI was like a little bit more colorful and a lot more like easier to identify things. Now this UI looks a little bit like more fancy. It looks like a little bit more industrial, if I, can say that. It looks a little bit more professional, more polished, more industrial, but in terms of user experience, it doesn't feel like the most intuitive thing to look at compared to what was there before in what I assume was 2.0 or whatever the other thing was. I still need to deal with that water. I never did that. So this water, you're going to have a pipe balancer guy. pipe balancer guy. What elevation do I need? Okay, that's the right elevation. I'm gonna have the pipe balancer here. Yes. And we'll connect this up to that. We'll connect you to you. You like the information and options it gives? I felt like I got more information from the previous one, but then again, like I haven't. It's probably... So for me, personally, it takes me a little bit of a while to get familiar with like new things a little bit. So it might be better than the old one. I just haven't had enough time to really absorb that yet. But as of right now, I still feel a little bit uncomfortable about the UI, and I'm like, not sure if I like this. All right, so now we're going to connect you to... One thing I do think is fancy, though, is that you can have pipes go up to a height of 5 now instead of a height of 3. It's a lot taller now. I like that. Yeah, I think I'll just feed the water back into the pipe here. Now, one thing I do have a question about, one thing I'm curious about, is whether or not the mining trucks, like the big haul trucks, can they go underneath this pipe? Like, is a height of 5 high enough for the truck to go underneath? I don't know. I haven't really tested it out yet. You know what? Do I have a hauler? Let me take... You're not doing anything. Come here. Go this way. I see a lot of UIs and get to make lots of decisions about workflow, so I guess I have a bit more snap judgment about them, which is weird because I don't build UIs. Okay. Yeah, if I ever have to work with a UI and like... Oh, it does go under. So now everything can be pipes again. I don't have to make these vehicle ramps anymore. Woohoo! All right, awesome. All right, that makes me happy. So if it's... Okay, so this is 5 units high. I haven't tested 4 yet. Let me test 4. Let me test a pipe that's 4 units high and see if that's tall enough for it to go underneath this. It's like limbo. It's like, how low can you go? I think 4 might be tall enough. So let's deliver this. And then I'm going to have it just drive back the other way and see if it can clear it. Okay, so 4 is the magic number for height. I think, yeah, you can do the same with conveyors, I think. Let's see. I guess conveyors need to have some distance to actually get up to the... So let's try 4. And then let's also try 5 for conveyors. Let's move you here. So this one's 4, and then this one's 5. So obviously, if it can fit under 4, it can fit under 5. But you just build these. Let's have it go through just to confirm. So yeah, same as pipes. The truck can go, or the hauler truck or mining truck, whatever it's called, as long as it's 4 units or above, it can go underneath it, which is nice. Get rid of those. Oh, how wide does it need to be? Oh, you ask all the questions, don't you? Let's see. Let's see how wide it needs to be. Let's get... So let's do 4, because we know 4 is the minimum. Let's try... So this is 3 spaces across. Let's see, how much are you? You're about... Let's try 3 spaces across. Let's also try 4 spaces across. Oh, actually, I need to set them up in a different place, huh? I need to like make an obstacle course for this truck. So 4 spaces across, and then can we get 5 here? Yeah, that's 5. Okay. So we got a pipe that's 3 across, 4 across, and 5 across in terms of spacing that's available for the truck to utilize to move underneath it. So let's see if 3 is good. I think 2 is too small, so I don't even want to try 2, but let's try 2 anyways. Let's try 2 across. So, so 4, give it a 2 spaces. Just to be sure, just for, you know, experimentation's sake. Let's see. Oh, you can actually even see in the, okay. I can already see just from the, overlay. I don't think it's going to make it. It looks like it needs to be 5. I think it needs to be 5. I think 4 is too small. Right, anyways. So, we're testing 2. Can't do it. We're testing 3. Can't do it. It's trying to go around. All right. Let's test 4. Go up. Okay, it has to be 5. It has to be 5 units across underneath, not including the struts for the support. It has to be 5 units of open space for the hauler truck to be able to traverse underneath it. So now everyone knows, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. There you go. Right. Good questions, by the way. I would have never have thought to ask that question. I probably would have only asked that question when it became relevant to me playing the game. Yeah, it needs to be 5. All right, awesome. Is the data center working? It is. Okay, awesome. The data center is the best thing I have made so far because these mainframe computers are terrible. I hate them. 2 megawatts for 8 teraflops? That's so inefficient. In fact, I should just maybe... Because I'm having like somewhat of a power issue. So I'm wondering if I should just... Because we can make a total of 44 teraflops. I think I need the extra. I need... Because we have a demand of 45. And this is only making 44, so we do need the extra mainframe computers. At least until we're able to make more servers. Which I think I have enough... yeah, I was trying to accumulate electronics. Because I needed electronics 3 for my maintenance. But I think I've accumulated enough to make another batch of servers. So let's do that. Because I need more servers to provide more computing power. So eventually I can get rid of the... mainframe computers. Mega what? What do you mean megawatt? Megawatt. Yeah, the megawatt. The megawatt as compared to the kilowatt. As opposed to just the watt. I could just pause old mainframes. Yeah, I could, or I could just get rid of them. The reason why I would want to get rid of them is because of the... Wait, okay. Yeah, this. So you see the materials that we would recover by deconstructing this. 100 level 4 construction parts. That's the reason why I would want to get rid of them as opposed to just pausing them. Because I could just pause them if I wanted to have something as a backup, if I ever have too few teraflops for computing power. But I feel like getting the construction parts back, especially for level 4, like, getting level 4 construction parts is really hard, so I just like to have those resources back. But yeah, I'm actually not going to deconstruct this now. I just wanted to show the amount of resources that would be recovered if I were to actually deconstruct that. Kilo wood? Well, let me tell you, a kilo wood. Kilo wood. What even would a kilo wood be? Just 1,000 woods. And what is a wood? We've run out of trees to harvest. Oh, you know what? That's another thing that I was thinking of doing. But I probably could hold off to do it. So I have a tree farm over here. I think I need to build a larger tree farm. Actually, let's get another planter. Yeah, because this area, I don't think we're providing enough wood from just this area to feed our construction parts. Because, yeah, we're actually out of wood. A thousandth of a mega tree. Rosie O'Donnell's nudes per kilo wood. Well, look, certain individuals have informed the populace to not look at Rosie O'Donnell. So, yeah, didn't Rosie O'Donnell move out of the U.S.? She moved to Ireland, I think, if memory serves me correctly. Yeah, I do my best to not look at Rosie O'Donnell. When it comes to Rosie O'Donnell, I tend to take a... what is that movie? What's the movie where it's Sandra Bullock and she's wearing the blindfold? Bird Box. I take a Bird Box approach when it comes to Rosie O'Donnell. Because if you see it, you die. That was the movie. It was like some alien creature, like something... where if you look at it, it makes you kill yourself or something? I don't know. It was something like... that was like something like the movie. Anyways, what I was saying is that this area isn't big enough to meet our wood demand, so I need to make another forestry area. Maybe... excuse me. Maybe over here would be good. Yeah, there isn't even any resources in the way. So what I could do is actually... I want to make the ground flat, because I like building on flat ground. Like, you know, a normal person. Where is the... There's also trains. There's trains, too. I'm too scared to set up trains, though, so I'm sorry. But, yeah, I'm not actually scared of trains. The real reason why I'm not building trains right now is that I don't have any practical purpose for building the train yet. That is why I'm not building trains. I don't have any practical purpose to actually build them at the moment. Just dig out the rock and backfill it with dirt. And then plant trees. Can I... Oh, wait, can I designate that they only dig up the rock? I can do that, can't I? Cobalt Ethan is the smartest captain of industry player that I know. No, what can be dumped? Wait, can I actually designate that they dig up the rocks? Not perfectly. Oh, I see. Okay, I can still do that. Jeez, everything's in the different place, so I'm trying to, like, figure out where the old stuff is, and I'm looking at the new stuff. What is going on here? What is this? What is... Add point along... They even changed the way that you make boxes? Add point along edge. Move point or entire area. Oh, you know what? That's... Okay, I take this is actually better. This is better. I take back my initial surprise at the fact that they moved everything. Well, okay, alright, hold on. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this part. Yeah, hold on. Compost is pretty fertile, right? Maybe I should dump compost on the to fill in the area. Jeez, this is like crazy. Excuse me. All right, we have the area designated. Now what we need to do is get an excavator and get a truck. I need to find a place to pull an excavator and a truck from. Who can donate something to me? Not you. How about you? I'll do this. I'll take these guys. What can be dumped here? Don't dump trash. Don't dump slag. Don't dump rocks. Only dump dirt and compost. Or should it just be... Is compost like... I guess there's not really a level of fertility when it comes to what you dump on the ground, right? Yeah, okay. So these guys... I now need to just dig up the stuff, right? So we're at elevation 2. I guess just dig down to 1. Just dig this stuff up. Ooh. Oh, there's actually a hole here. What the heck? Alright. Cannot start forestry here yet. All edges are too deep below terrain. I'm not trying to do forestry. I'm trying to dig. Okay, I guess there's some that, like, I can't get. I guess I just have to take out the whole thing. Let's just do the whole thing. Whoa, wait. That's not what I wanted. I want it flat. Give me the flat. Give me the flat. Thank you. Oh wait, that's too low. I need it at elevation 1. Yes. Is this? What is up with this? Is that 1? Should be 1. Or yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, it was I don't know, sometimes the designation for the excavation is a little bit wonky. Only dump dirt, notify if it can't dump dirt, so once you get to digging a bit, you can designate the area that you've been digging to be backfilled again. But that way there's a very quick dump path. Wait, hold on. Compost is for farms. You can designate... Okay, compost is for farms. Only dump dirt, notify if... Okay, got it. So no compost, only dirt. What is the... Okay, cool. So those guys should have the excavate... Wait, what is... Mine control tower has no available designations to be mined. What can be dumped? What can be disposed? Notify if can't dispose. I'm a little bit confused. Do I need like a ramp? Is that what it's wanting from me? Oh, it probably wants a ramp. Okay. I can do that. Oh, now I gotta move the area. Just wondering if this is done properly. Yeah, the in-ramp. Okay, there we go. I got it. And then they'll just dig out this entire area. Yeah, that should work. I wish I could, like, go inside of the ground and see what's happening here, because this looks a bit weird. Why does this look so weird? Like, this area here looks like it's different than the other. Should I redo this? Is this okay? I'll just leave it. Alright, so there they go. Doing their thing. It doesn't really look too deep. Oh, and then they need a place to put the stuff. Okay. I guess the trucks are taking care of that. Anywho. What was I doing before this? Oh yeah, I wanted to make more trees. So if I were to... Can I see fertility, like, as a layer? Tree harvesting. Mining, dumping, terrain to grid. Okay. Alright. Maybe if I select the forestry control tower. What if I try to do a designation here? Oh, so this is all fertile. That's good. Is there anything that isn't fertile? Okay, yeah, great. Yeah, they're only skimming out the top layer, so it should be pretty fast. You are correct. I can make my tree farm here. In fact, you know what? Let's clear out all these trees first. Then I'll make the tree farm. And there isn't anything over here, so that's great. That leaves me a lot of room to do my thing. I also need the mine tower. Where is that? I'm a little bit confused with the menus now because the menus are all different. And I'm used to the old menus. Now the new menus have me very much confused. Like, yeah, a lot confused. Where's my stuff? Buildings, research, housing and services, food market, housing, transports. No. Storage? You can designate an existing forest as a forestry area. Oh, okay. Yeah, like what I was doing before, right? Like this. Just do this. I do want to level out the ground, though, is the only thing. Excuse me. Where is my... they probably need more trucks to take the stuff away. I want to give them a haul truck. Is there a haul truck that's free? No. Oh wait, there is. There's a guy over here, he's sleeping. Haul truck. Struggling to find a destination it can reach. Wait, are you assigned to iron? You are, okay. Why can you not reach that location? Also, let's put you on this. Yeah, but why can you not reach the location? You should have... What's in your way? Oh, it can't go around because of this spot here. Let me give you a route through the southern pass. I think if I do that, that might work. I need to get all these pipes out of the way, though. Can you go through the secret tunnel? Yeah, you can. Good job. Alright, that solves this route. There's also the conveyor belt. I'm just going to make this taller. Because I know if it's tall enough, the truck can go underneath it. Just gotta wait for this to be removed. There we go. Come on. You only did a part of it. Good job. Where is the... Perfect. So this has to be at least 4 high. And that means that the truck can go underneath. And that's definitely enough space. That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. 8 spaces, more than enough room. Oh, we have Trash Mountain here. I think I finished... Oh yeah, we finished some of our sponsons over here. If you don't know what a sponson is, look it up. It's a word for something that juts out from a battleship, I think? No, I don't dump trash in the ocean. I make the ocean trash. We have new land. Trash land. I think I'll make another one. I don't know how much space I need between these. So just to make sure that we have more than enough space, I'm going to give this much room. Let's have this go out here. I don't even know how wide this needs to be, but this seems like a good enough thickness. You cry. Don't look, Shamu. Don't look at all the trash I'm going to dump on this ocean right now. Avert your eyes. Don't tell your fish friends. Why did this never build? Waiting for materials delivery. How are you waiting for delivery? No, really, how are you waiting for delivery? This actually confuses me. Like, we've got almost 1,300 of these things. Oh, is it because I'm telling it to keep it full? That was probably the problem. I'm pretty sure that was the problem. It was my fault the whole time. Just like always. Alright, so this is going to make the MOX rods. Then we're going to take the MOX rods. And how much storage do I need for this? We're going to make 2 every 60 seconds. And how many units of plutonium do we have? How many units of plutonium do we have? We have... Where's the plutonium? We have... Oh, there it is. We have a lot. We have a bit. Some kind of help me step truck. I'm stuck. Hey, these trucks get stuck. They get stuck a lot. Almost too much. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they're getting stuck on purpose. But that couldn't be. That couldn't be the case. They'd never do that. Oh, I can't store... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I wasn't able to see what I was looking for some reason. So this comes out, that goes in there. So this is finally built. The last thing it needs is... the last thing it needs is power. Isn't that funny? Alright, so at least now we have a way to get rid of some of the depleted uranium, but not all of it. Oil pump. Okay, the oil finally ran out. So I can get rid of this now. I can get rid of this now. We could free up some space. I think this pipe is pretty much empty, right? Yeah. Get rid of that whole pipe. Free up all that space. The oil is gone. Completely gone. But yeah, we are getting oil from the offshore oil rig that we have, so we're completely fine. We are completely fine. Yeah, I think I finally got this refinery area bottleneck free. The answer to actually balancing out your factory is using the balancers, the pipe balancers. They balance. Who would have thought? But yeah, I can actually have this just run indefinitely now because of the balancers. They take care of everything that I need them to do. I still don't have enough diesel. That's kind of sad. Is this thing filling up? What could this mean? I'm actually kind of concerned with this. Because this, I didn't want it to take away diesel. I think it is taking away diesel. Why did I turn that back on? No, wait, it's off. It's not on. Yeah, this isn't connected. Yeah. Okay, so we're fine. Or are we? Yeah, we're okay. I'm just being paranoid. I tried to have my tools help me on some home renovation, but I got abused by my ladder after I tripped. I said, help me, step ladder. I fell and I'm stuck, and then it all went south. And the ladder just collapsed on top of you, and you're like, no, not like this. I think, oh, we're actually making the MOX rods. That's good. Every time I've had to use a ladder, I remember what someone told me about using a ladder. They're like, whatever you do, don't fall off the ladder. I was like, that's very good advice. I'll always remember this. And I have. They were like, look, it's a ladder. It's easy to use. It's very non-imposing. But don't fall off the ladder. Falling off of the ladder is dangerous. I was like, okay, that makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't want to fall off the ladder. It's like, yeah, don't be the guy who falls off of the ladder, because we'll all laugh at you. I was like, okay, got it. I'll take this to heart. I'll tell my children and my children's children about not falling off of the ladder. And he was like, okay, good. Okay, I think this is all pretty much flat for the most part. All right, awesome. Oh, it had a scissor mechanism? Oh, no, wait, what? Wait, was it a ladder or was it a lift? Or was it... What do you mean a scissor mechanism? What do you mean by that? That can mean a lot of things. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Where's the mine? You know what? I can't find the mine tower. I'm just going to copy this and just put it over because I can't find the freaking tower in the build menu. It's freaking annoying. It's very annoying. My day is ruined. Ruined, I say. Okay, that's good enough. All right, so we have the area. Are these guys? What are these guys doing? What are you doing? Truck has no compatible excavator. Oh, you don't. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How about we build one? Yeah, I'll just build one, dude. Then after he's done building, I'll just assign him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this stuff is ready to be filled in, yeah? And we have this set to only use dirt. So it's only going to use dirt to fill this in. That's what it should be doing. All right. These parts still need to be excavated, so I'll let them... Oh, wait. If I backfill it, do they still have room to enter the... Here, let me make the ramp over here. I'll make the ramp on the back end. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought of that. I realized that as soon as I did it. But thank you. It always helps to have a little bit of help. Okay. Yeah, so they have their thing. Oh, I need to actually expand the area so that they get this. There we go. So, when's Iron Ethan come out? Or Diamond Ethan? Or Golden Ethan? Silver Ethan? Platinum Ethan? Cobalt Ethan? Yeah. So what I'll do is the ramp. I'll have the ramp be over here. And I think what I'll have to do is either wait for them to do the entire thing or somehow... Because I need them to work backwards out. I need them to work themselves out of the pit. If that makes sense. When they fill in, when they dig out the stuff and fill it in. Rhodium Ethan. You should just make like the cult of Ethan, and just everyone has a different name of like some mineral or substance or material, and then just underscore Ethan. That's everyone's name. So I guess you wouldn't even refer to each other as Ethan. You'd refer to each other by like what the name in front is. Because everyone's Ethan. Iced tea versus water tea. The Numericons are attacking. That was such a silly little like side bit. You just need a 2 wide corridor to the working area. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna not look at this and let them do their thing, and I'll fill it in later. So we needed more wood. And the reason why we needed more wood is because we don't have enough wood to adequately make construction parts here. In fact, the only reason why we have any sort of wood at all to begin with is because we're cutting down these trees. So that's why we need to start a little forestry operation so that when we run out of trees, we can still sustain the inputs that the factory needs. Okay, still making gold. That's good. They check the microchips. They're still doing their thing, I guess. Oh, we don't have gold. Actually, yeah, we don't have any gold right now. Wait, we do have gold. Gold's right here. Oh, but we need gold to be distributed to the other... It would have been nice if I could have made a carousel. If I could have made a carousel of this, that would have been nice. No, Alpha Betrium. Oh my gosh. Water tea. Yeah, I should have made a carousel out of this. I was just kind of like so overwhelmed by this when I was constructing it that I just wanted it to work. Now I'm past wanting it to work, and now I'm at the point where I want it to be efficient. But yeah, I'm thinking like if there's a way I can make this into a carousel, that would be good. Because I could put these like back to back, maybe? Or at least I could put these two back to back. Yeah, this can be a little bit more compact, I think. It doesn't really need to be. I can leave it the way it is. This isn't like urgent. I'm just thinking. Just thinking out loud. Because if I made a carousel, I wouldn't have excess gold that isn't being utilized at the moment. Because that's kind of an issue. A carousel would allow me to use all the gold. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Yeah, and each of these needs a... I can't think of a way... Because I have 4 rows, there's 4 different stages for the microchips to be made. I'm trying to think if there's any other more efficient blueprint for this chip production. But right now, this is looking like, you know, sort of the best option at the moment. That's okay. We're still making microchips, that's what matters. What I really need to do is I need to expand my power production because power is suffering very heavily right now. And I don't like that. Accumulated power inertia. Okay. A lot more descriptive descriptions now, too, in Update 3.0. The Update 2.0 descriptions were not as descriptive as these ones. Alright, so we should have, where is this, the rods? Where are the rods? We have MOX rods. Now, these rods we're making about 2 every 60 seconds. Right? Well, when it has full power at least. So, assuming we have full power, we're making 2 every 60 seconds. I still need to make the, where's the recipes? Is there a recipe for the... Oh, I guess I need the level 2 reactor, right? Is the level 2 reactor larger than the level 1 one? Level 2... Advanced thermal reactor. Okay, the maintenance is a little bit higher. It requires more people. This reactor is able to utilize MOX fuel. It can also regulate its power level automatically if computing is provided. This plant can be set up to effectively provide up to 120 megawatts of electricity when running on full power. So 120 versus 90. I mean, I guess that's higher. Mixed oxide is awesome nuclear fuel. It makes more power. Yeah, it makes like 4 times as much, right? Yeah. Well, compared to the level 1. Where's the level 1? Level 1 reactor? Where are you? Oh, there, wait. Stupid exact time. I'm confused. Okay. Reprocess nuclear waste. Yeah, it is. We got that reprocessing plant. Burning trash to make less trash. If only all things could work this way. Wouldn't the world be a better place? So what I'm thinking is I replace this reactor with the level 2 reactor. I was trying to see if there's a way I could, like, just upgrade the level 1 into a level 2, but apparently I have to rebuild the entire thing, which makes me sad. But yeah, is the level 2 larger? Like, what's the difference? Like, it looks almost exactly the same, right? There's literally, this is literally the same size. Can I really not just upgrade the level 1 into a level 2? Just build a second one somewhere else? Well, okay, I guess the MOX fuel, this will be for... This is going to be an MOX exclusive, I guess. I have a new plan. What if I do this? What if I do this? I need to move this somewhere else. I need to move this somewhere else. Where's it gonna go? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Rebuild this. Outputs go this way. Finagle that into there. This is a doop-a-doop. We take you. Get the... Do this. Route you into... Oh, it has to go the other way. There we go. Wait. Yes. Okay, I don't like that. Let's just take this stuff apart for now. And then once that clears out, I'll be able to get a better angle on the input to the chemical plant. Then we take the product out of here. Wait, what is this? Okay, that was the wrong output. Put that into there, and then once this is out of the way, we should have room enough for the other nuclear power plant. And yes, get rid of this. I just need to route the pipe in a little bit better. There we go. Save as much room as possible. Mind you that you will need more than double the amount of water for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be a time. I'm thinking I just use desalination plants, right? Just desalination all the way. Unless there's a better way. Is there a better way to get water? Or should I just use desalination plants? Pretty sure that's the best way. Yeah, I have thermal desalination. That's how I'm feeding. How do you think this guy's running? I've got these boys over here. 2 of these. I also have thermal desalination everywhere, actually. Just about. I got 2 of them right here. I have 3 of them over here. It's like 3. So yeah, I have thermal desalination. I am very familiar with that. I might need a little bit more room here. Because we don't have a lot of real estate when it comes to water. Which is going to be an issue. Anywho, let's slap down that nuclear reactor. So this pipe, this is dedicated to the first nuclear reactor. I'm not going to split this pipe. This nuclear reactor is going to need its own dedicated water source. So this is off limits. So what do I do? Got the MOX. I get rid of this. Are you producing again? I think you are. Let's take you. Bring you over here. So that feeds in the fuel. Recipe is for MOX rods. Trucks can import cargo. I don't want them to import cargo. Because I don't want any of the uranium rods to be brought to this nuclear power plant. Can export cargo. Yeah, sure. Then we have steam. I'm thinking I might need another batch of power generation structures because I don't know. This seems like... Oh yeah, and then I had the cooling towers. I had boilers to feed more steam back into the generators. I'm not... Are boilers... I was kind of second guessing myself. I was kind of second guessing myself because I wasn't sure if using boilers was a good idea. Because these boilers use like 5 megawatts. Or actually, yeah, because this is like every 60 seconds. That's how much power it uses, I think. But I was thinking to myself, like, am I undoing the generate? Am I like canceling out the power I'm generating with these boilers, or am I actually? Yeah. Okay. All right. Because I kind of had a voice in the back of my head, like, wait, are you sure this makes sense? And I was like, I don't know. Let's try it out, see if it works. Yeah. So this is a bad idea, right? Okay, good talk. I'm just going to get rid of these. See, we take the water and we boil it a second time. It's probably better to just boil it once. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm waiting. Is there a way to undo everything, like a mass undo? That takes away the water of the first nuke? Yeah, it does. That's the reason why I built this, because I needed a way to get rid of the water that was building up. Because if the water builds up, then these cooling towers can't work. And if the cooling towers don't work, everything else gets clogged up. So that's why I was using the boilers to get rid of the excess water. I shall undo. I don't know what to do with the excess water. Like there's too much water from the cooling towers. Just dump excess water overboard. Wait. What if I take the excess water and I put it towards the MOX nuclear reactor? What if I just feed the water back into... Yeah, that could work. I could just repurpose the water, right? Especially since I'm about to build the level 2 nuclear reactor. I think that's a good idea. Oh, well, I did feed the water back into the reactors until the water backed up, and then I had too much water, and I was like, I can't get rid of my water fast enough. Because you see, this is like completely full, and this is completely full. So initially what I was doing, the water being made from these cooling towers, which there are 3, was being fed back into the nuclear reactor. And I was like, great, this is awesome. The water is circulating back into the reactor, everything's cool. But then the water backed up, and when the water backed up, everything stopped. And I was like, oh, well, let me make one of these, and I'll just make a storage tank. And then this backed up, and I was like, okay, I need to find something to do with the water. And then I made the boilers, because I was like, well, if I can't get rid of the water, maybe I can just turn it into steam, and then I can use the steam and recirculate it back into the system. So I was just trying to figure out what to do with the water the whole time. I do know this. I'm aware. Also, it's okay. I know that it all comes from a good place. Oh, this is all fricked up now. Well, I don't need the boilers. I just need a way to get rid of the water. If I just need a way to get rid of the water, yeah. Hold on. I know what to do. I just didn't want to... I just didn't know if I had the strength to do it. Yeah, I think that works out. There used to be a Control Z. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm gonna get rid of all this. I'm going to make another storage tank here. This storage tank is going to provide water for both the nuclear reactor as well as the cooling for the reactor. Now, this reactor needs a lot more water, so I'm actually going to utilize the level 4 pipe. And this is actually... yeah. So this one is for the actual reactor. And then I think this one right here, the one with the valve, this water input with the valve, which is analogous to this, this is for the cooling of the reactor. So all of these are water inputs, but not all the water inputs go to the same thing, which I had to learn through trial and error over the past 3 days. So we got water. What we're going to do is we're going to take the excess water out of this guy. We're going to reroute him to this guy over here. Okay, how am I going to fit you in? How am I going to fit you in? Maybe if I just do like a... if I could get a little bit of... there we go. Perfect. Excellent. So now we have... excuse me. Now we have a place for all that water to go. Where is this water going? This water is going to farms. Okay, that's nice. That's nice to have the water go to farms. And this water should be filling up. I connected it to the wrong water tank because I'm silly. I'm silly like that. It was I did that on purpose, by the way. Totally not an accident. Oh, this is 4. Take away the pipe. Someone take away the pipe. I'm waiting to build because you won't take away the pipe. You got the construction materials, now you got to take away the rubber. It's construction materials and rubber. There's 2 items to take away, so you need 2 trucks to actually deconstruct this. I'm waiting. And that kills me on the inside. Oh my gosh, what the heck happened? What the heck? Okay. The only reason why I'm saying what the heck, if you're wondering why I'm like having a moment, I've been streaming for 4 hours and it does not feel like it has been 4 hours. Time really flies when you're having fun, I guess, with a new update. Alright, so now this water's... ooh, yeah, that fills up nicely. Oh, yeah. There we go. So we have fuel in the reactor. We haven't turned the nuclear reactor on yet. Are these visually distinct? Let's see, are these visually... oh yeah, they are visually distinct. The caboose, the booty part of the nuclear reactor is a lot bigger. This one is small, but, you know, refined and classy. This one is just bigger. Just a bigger space here. I don't know how nuclear reactors, well, I kind of know how they work. I just don't know what would be inside of this part of a nuclear reactor. Something to make steam? Water? I don't know. These nuclear reactors scare me. They're perfectly fine. What are you talking about? And then we need a place to put the spent MOX. I'm actually curious. We have spent fuel and we have spent MOX. What can we make from spent MOX? That is what I wonder. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I've just not had any water for the past 4 hours because I'm crazy. Alright, so we have production. MOX rod, spent MOX. That spent MOX goes through a similar process as the spent fuel in a nuclear reprocessing plant, except the only difference is that you include salt. You get fission product, which we can deal with, and also blanket fuel. So with blanket fuel, I mean, I don't know why they call it blanket fuel. Like, why is it called blanket fuel? Does it keep you warm? With blanket fuel, we can make enriched blanket fuel, okay? And then with enriched blanket fuel, what do we do with this? This is put into other stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see something here. So, blanket fuel. Blanket fuel is because it goes into the nuclear blanket from a molten salt reactor. Molten salt reactor. I've definitely heard that before. I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay. Excuse me again. So, okay. Core fuel. Okay. This is too much. In the blanket, it breeds to enriched fuel. This game will really teach you a lot about stuff, won't it? I like how this didn't make as much of a dent in the fluid storage as I thought it would. We still have like a crazy amount of water coming through. I gotta turn this guy on soon though, because and also for the nuclear reprocessing, I wanted to potentially utilize the same reprocessing plant for the MOX fuel, the spent MOX fuel. We're backed up on plutonium? Really? Wait. Spent fuel. Plutonium. Wait. What do you mean not enough space for output? What are you talking about? There's plenty of space for the output. Process uranium. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. Really? No, it goes here. Okay. So this goes this way. This goes this way. Oh, it's not connected. That's why. Okay. What are you supposed to connect to? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. You're supposed to go here. But there's not space for you to go there anymore. Alright. We got to make some space here. I like how the stuff won't go out onto the belt unless it actually has a destination to slot into. It's kind of interesting. Right, so then we take you go, oh no, okay. Let's bring it back a little bit. I think it needs 3 spaces in order to lift up enough to go over. I didn't attach the pipper. I did not attach the pipper. You must attach the pipper. Alright. Let's speed these up. Because trucks take forever. Alright, we're back in business. So we got you working. It's full up with plutonium. We got MOX. MOX rods are slotted inside of the nuclear reactor. We're all good to turn this baby on. But one thing that we're actually missing, though, is we need an output for the steam, and we need an output for the spent MOX. So for the spent MOX, what I wanted to do is I wanted to just reroute it back over towards the nuclear reprocessing plant, but we don't have the tech for that yet because that tech is over here for the fast breeder reactor, right? Yes. Yeah, so that tech is a while off. A bit of a ways off, so I just need a place to store it until I get to that point. So we're going to take one of these nuclear waste storage, processing, you know, whatever you call it, facilities. I'm going to put you... This is probably the best place for me to put it, because we are very limited on space. That's how fast breeder reactors work, but since it's a liquid fuel, it's a molten salt fast breeder reactor. Just do what the Russians do with their nuclear waste. What, throw it in the water? Is that what they do? Is that the joke? Do the Russians not care about Shamu? My God. Oh, they actually throw it in the ocean? That was actually a guess. It's pretty... Not a hard guess though, but it was a guess. Just throw it in the water. Everything will be fine. Hey, what the people don't know won't hurt them. That's what they always say, right? I have an idea. I have an idea to make this better. We're going to put a lift. There's a boat that mixes nuclear waste with seawater slowly, and it fares the ocean? Really? Does mixing nuclear waste with seawater do anything? Does it have any effect, or is it just... I don't know. She's like, hey, let's put some seawater on it. It's quite a safe thing to do. That's interesting. Unless you want to, like, you know, reprocess it. Turn it into something more interesting. Like some kind of explosive. Like some countries do. Wait, how did I not build that? There's no way I didn't build that, right? Okay, there we go. I have to click twice. I only clicked once. That was my mistake. That's not good enough. I need to leave enough room for the output of the waste once I have the tech to process it. So I'm going to do this. Just so we leave enough room for this guy over here. 1 meter of water stops so much radiation. Alright, yeah. Good to know. Well, what? It's, well, you have alpha, beta, and gamma radiation. I don't know what radiation, a nuclear reaction produces, but my guess would be all of them. That would be my guess. I might be wrong, but I'm guessing that it produces alpha, beta, and gamma particles. And it's undetectable unless you place your Geiger counter literally 10 centimeters in front of it. That's crazy. So we should just dump all the nuclear waste in the ocean. Problem solved. Why are we putting it in the ground when we can put it in the ocean? The Russians are so smart, I guess. They really know what's going on, I guess. So is there room enough for me to... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If I were to connect both of these lines of steam together, would it become oversaturated and back up? Because we need to get rid of the steam. Because people get scared. Yeah, I guess that's right. I mean, like, nuclear power is like one of the safest and least deadly forms of power, at least from my understanding. But a lot of people don't like it because of Chernobyl or 3 Mile Island or other incidents that have happened in history, and that prevents a lot of people from supporting it and getting behind it, even though it would literally solve like all of our power issues. But yeah, it literally is the safest. Like deaths, what is it? Deaths per megawatt or deaths per terawatt, whatever they use, like the amount of people who die to produce a, certain amount of energy. Nuclear power has the least amount of that. It has the lowest value. What is this? Is this the output for the... I don't know what this outputs into. I think that's for the... Okay, that's for the stuff. Okay. So I can connect these two together. Connect those. Perfect. So now we can get rid of the depleted steam, and we also need to get rid of the normal steam. So I'm just going to connect the normal steam to this pipe here. I'm going to make the output pipe a level 4 pipe, just so it can deal with the increased volume that's going through it. I'll upgrade these guys too, just for funsies. Yeah, solar panels actually have a lot of hazardous materials inside of them, and they're not all too great to recycle at the end of their lifespan because of the... I don't know. They have something in them that's like harmful to the environment and people's health. I just don't remember what it is. But I know that solar panels, like, they make energy. They turn the sun into electricity, but when you make them, they're not exactly the most environmentally friendly. They don't really make good things. They're not made from good things. They don't degrade into good things. People fall off roofs when installing them. Look, I'm not trying to be a dick for anyone who's a roofer. If you're a roofer, I think it's a very admirable job. I think it's a pretty tough job, especially if you're on top of a roof and it's like 80 or 90 degrees outside, because you have the thermal accumulation of energy on the roof. In addition, it's like, imagine being in a car. Like, you know how you're inside of a car and the inside of your car is usually hotter than it is outside? That's like how a roof is, but you're like standing on top of it, so. But yeah, I think roofers do they have a very admirable job. I think it's nothing to scoff at. But look, I don't want to be a dick. All I'm going to say is, if you fall off of the roof, it's a skill issue. That's all I have to say. And I'm completely behind that 100%. You should not be falling off of roofs, especially if you're an experienced roofer who gets on roofs very often. Just saying, skill issue. That's all I'm going to say. No dying. No dying allowed. Dying is forbidden. Dying is bad. Don't do that. Or at least do your best to not do that. So full power, you produce 11.2 water per second. Okay. How do you know that? You just, like, do the calculation or something? Struggling to find a destination. What are you doing, haul truck? Help me, step player. I'm stuck. It's like, get out of here, haul truck. I don't want to help you right now. I have a... Oh, what is this? Oh, I see the issue. He doesn't have enough space to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait. I need this to be leveled out. Yeah, like this. Are these? No, that's not the same elevation. Yeah, this is a bit janky. I wish I could position the stuff the way I wanted it to be positioned. Alright, we gotta fill in that space. And after we fill in this space, we should be able to have the big haulers come through. You did the math. Ooh. Math. That's impressive. So you can use one pipe if you throttle down one reactor just a smidge. Just a smidge. I can use one pipe. You mean for the steam? Or you mean for the water? You mean for the water supply, right? That's what I'm guessing you mean. I mean, it looks like we have enough water. Especially, like the level 4 pipes. We didn't have level 4 pipes before update 3.0, right? So level 4 pipes are like really fast. The steam pipes are 10 per second? No, I think they're faster than that. What's 900 divided by 60? That's 15, right? No. Is it 15? I think it's 15. 15 per second. I think it's 15 per second. I think that's what it is. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so yeah, my brain don't work so good right now. Alright, calculator. Nope. Okay, 900 divided by 60. 15. Yeah, so one pipe. So it's because I'm guessing that you're working off of the level 3 pipe. Level 4 pipes, which are new to update 3.0, they go a lot faster. So, yeah. And this isn't bad. Yeah, these turbines are taking all the steam. They're going to town. I'm actually worried if I'm able to deal with all of the steam that's being produced, like the low level steam and all that. I might need to upgrade some of these so that they can deal with the increased load. Because we have a way higher amount of... Oh, that's a twisty pipe. These are all twisty pipes. Yeah, because this pipe is full. And this pipe... I guess that's fine. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I still kind of wonder... Because... What, we're producing steam from both of these reactors. Do we have enough input? Yeah, we do. Fuel and reactor, 50%. Yeah, so we're producing steam from both of these reactors. And I'm not really noticing any increase in power production. Which makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I feel like I doeth something wrong. Speaking of which, I see that this computing thing... Oh man, what is going on here? Consumption, demand, capacity. Consumption, demand, capacity. Are we... I see red in the bar, so if I see red, I'm going to assume we're not making enough electricity, even though we should be. Anyways, I wanted to check on how many servers we have, which we have none because I never turned the factory thing back on. All right. Yeah, let's go to the turbines because I feel like there's an issue with... I mean, these are making power. They're not... It's not like they're not making power. But I was able to run the turbines... I was able to run these turbines off of this one nuclear reactor. So I would think that if I have a second nuclear reactor that's, you know, more efficient, that I would need to make more turbines. I'm using the same amount of turbines, so should I be rerouting my steam to a different set of turbines? Is that the issue, or do I not have enough turbines? Like, I don't know, something seems off here. You think you're not getting rid of the wastewater fast enough? Oh, you are correct. I think you're correct. You are correct. Jeez. See, we just have so much water. I just can't get rid of all of it. In fact, I can turn these guys off. Because I don't think I need this water anymore. Let's see if this can support itself without the seawater being put in. I'll have to wait a little bit for this to clear out. Yeah. I think the water is the problem, like you said. It's just a matter of waiting for it to... You know what? No. That actually wasn't the issue. This steam thing, this isn't the issue. The reason why is because I put in a pipe balancer. The priority for the pipe balancer is from the cooling towers, so turning off those desalinators isn't going to fix this. What I need to do is I either need to figure out a way to deal with... I need to make more cooling towers, or I need to get the water to do something else, which is probably putting it into the ocean, like you said. Wow, having to dump water. That's crazy, isn't it? I need more cooling towers for the depleted steam. Do I have depleted steam backing up? The depleted steam isn't the issue. The issue is the water. The water is the issue, I believe. Or do you think it's the steam? Do you think it's the steam or the water? Because I think it's the water. Because the water is like... Yeah, the water is full. Alright, yeah, here, let's do this. Can I just... Maybe just make another 3? I like that. That's hot. Alright. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Because of course it is. I feel like I always make this stuff facing the wrong way. Wait, was it the wrong way or was it the right? That was the wrong way, right? Yeah. Don't worry, it's only been 4.5 hours. And I'm only doing this at like 2 a.m. Is the output pipe of the cooling towers backed up? I think... I'm not sure. You know what? How about this? Let's build stuff and see if it works. I'm not even going to try to do any math or anything. I'm just like, let's just build it and see if it works. I don't have the mental capacity right now to do math or think. And if we're going to have a large volume of steam running through this pipe, we might need to upgrade the pipes to keep up with the volume of depleted steam running through them. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought the steam pipe was connected to the water pipe, but they're just really zigzagging around each other in a weird way. Yeah, for a second, I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. Alright, let's just get this thing set up, please. I should have just made a level 4 pipe instead of upgrading it after it was built, but it is what it is. Alright, that should do it. I think that should do it. That should do it. Let's get the rest of these. Alright, solid. How about the input pipe? Oh, wait, what? You mean for the water? I mean, for the steam. Because the steam is the input. You have one level 3 pipe next to a generator that's backed up. Where? Next to a generator. One level 3. Is it this guy? Oh, maybe it's this guy. Wait, no, this is the... That's the low pressure steam. Was it low pressure or was it depleted? The one that was backed up that you saw. We also have the water too. This one, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because we have all this stuff coming down here. Yeah, let me upgrade these. That's the, yeah, we have one long line of all this stuff. Oh, you know what? I might even want to rearrange this. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Wait, which one is which? So this is in... Oh, okay, I see. I see. That's what I'm doing. Huh. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to divide this. So the ratio is 3 high pressure turbines to... Wait, is it? Is that the ratio? So we got 48. Every 60 seconds is produced. And 48 every... Okay, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 high pressure to 1 low pressure. We got 3-3. We got 3-3. So I'm going to split these up. I'm going to give this batch of 3 its own independent pipe. And then I'm going to give this batch of 3 its own independent pipe. And that way we won't stress the pipe as much. We won't be moving as much material through the pipe, and it'll have a chance to actually do what it's supposed to do. Just alternate high to low pressure. That way you have super easy piping. What do you mean alternate high to low pressure? What do you mean by alternate? So we can have this come through here. Why is this thing always so... Okay, there we go. Because I was thinking something like this. Just build a single line of turbines with high, low, high, low. Oh, I see. So you mean like pair them up. I could do that. I think I have a blueprint for that, right? Yeah, I have something like this. If I modified this, that would probably be what you're thinking of, right? Yeah. I could have just done something like this. And then we just need to make sure that the steam gets to everything. That the steam is adequately distributed. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to take everything apart, though. You remember this? What? The thing that I just showed? This guy? You remember that guy? Yeah, that was a while ago. Let me just I believe in the alternating idea. I want to do the alternating idea. I don't want to do it right now. The only thing I'm concerned with right now is actually having the lights stay and turn on and stay on. So I'm actually going to redo this whole thing. So we've got you. And then you'll feed into what you were feeding in initially, which is just this guy. And then that happens. We have the output. Now for the output, I think I'll do the same thing. Well, I'll split up the outputs. And I'll have 3 of these low pressure turbines feeding into 3 cooling towers. And then I'll have the other set of low pressure turbines feeding into the alternate set of cooling towers. And that should, I think that should get the job done. Connect. Connect. Jeez, this is so... Oh, that's so wobbly. Awesome. All right, and then the output depleted steam. I'm going to have you come across. You're going to go right in there. Yeah, okay, so now each of these are basically divided up into a set, and each set is only connected to its corresponding set. So we have high pressure connected to low pressure connected to cooling tower. And then we have high pressure connected to low pressure connected to cooling tower. And that way we have less strain on the any individual, like one main pipe. We have multiple pipes that feed into different areas. What's going on here? Okay. Just a brief interruption of service. All right, awesome. And once this is done, it should, here, I'm just going to click that. So you guys feed into here. There we go. Jeez, we might, okay, now we're really going to have too much water. Actually, wait, the water's actually depleting a little bit. Not a lot, though. I think it's going to go back up. Oh, now we have a lot more power. We are meeting power demands. I am happy. You know, this almost makes me want to add on another flywheel to store more power. I'm going to move this ever so slightly so I have enough room for another set of flywheels, because I want to add another set onto each of these. Just move this out of the way myself. Nice. So instead of dumping water, you can also dump depleted steam. Yeah, with the smokestack, right? I could do that. It looks like, I think the water is slowly increasing. But other than that, it looks actually pretty stable. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Also, the smoke is like so in the way. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see. And like, ah, there's smoke in my eyes. But yeah. Alright, now we have more storage capacity for our power transfer to consumers resumes when the accumulated power rises above this level. Power transfer to consumers stops if okay. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this boy's not spinning so fast. Come on now. Why are you not spinning? This guy's not spinning that fast either. Ooh. These are both kind of slow. You guys are still working, right? How much fuel do I have in the reactor? I have 40? Maybe I should turn it up a bit? So I think it's more convenient to dump excess depleted steam than just water, since that way you're always stocked up on water and don't have to run a line all the way to the sea. More convenient to dump excess depleted steam. Yeah, so I agree, because the depleted steam just goes up into the air, and logistics and infrastructure-wise, it's a lot simpler. The only thing is that you then miss out on the water that you can recycle from the steam and then feed back into your reactor. But if you already have enough water infrastructure set up where you don't care, like you have enough water to feed the reactors, you can just let the steam go off into the air. It doesn't matter because you're already set on water. So now you can swap the first reactor to a reactor 2. Oh, you want me to upgrade the reactor 1 to a reactor 2 as well? And have that reactor 2 be for the uranium rod. Does the reactor 2 just burn through the rod faster, or what's the difference? I just want to know what the difference is. Uranium rod. Uranium rod. Okay, nuclear reactor 2. So this uses more water. It also uses more rod. It produces more steam. Produces more fuel. Okay. It will auto follow the power demand. See, automatic power regulation. If enabled, the reactor will adjust its power output automatically based on heat demand. Automation will not exceed the maximum power level. Cannot drop below the first level, always keeping the reactor running. This system depends on the cooling loop. Without it, rapid heat changes could lead to a meltdown. Automated regulation requires computing power to function. How much computing power does it take? Oh, it takes 12 teraflops. That's a lot of teraflops. That's a lot of teraflops. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. I got my servers. I gotta bolster my computing power real quick. Just gotta put in a few more racks. So now we got 68 teraflops. Okay. So 68, and then we have 16 teraflops from the mainframes. So 16 plus 68 is 84. So we have a total of 84 teraflops. We currently have a demand for 60 teraflops. 84, 12 times 2, 24, 60. So that's perfect to run automatic regulation on 2 nuclear reactors. So we can afford it. We can enable it. Let's do it. And then I guess I just deconstruct this guy and reconstruct him as a level 2. Reactor's not off to do. What? Wait, what's this? Go away. So I guess I gotta turn it off first. Is that what it's telling me before I can deconstruct it? Okay, fine. Whatever. I should be able to match up all the pipes and everything too, which would be nice. Just gotta rebuild it. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a while. They got a lot of material to take away. Could not store all potatoes. Here, while I wait for this, I'm gonna check on this guy. I made an excavator for you, but I never assigned it, so that's my bad. We also have this area, which is slowly... Why are there 2 squares? Oh, that's the forestry area. Okay. Strange. What's going on over here? Are they in a loop? Are they in a loop? Oh, no, they're fine. Okay. I think. I'm confused. All right. We've got room. I think this is the way it was. Let me just... Yeah, I think this is right. And then we're gonna put you on... Okay, cannot import cargo. That's correct. We don't want them to get any imports. And this should do the uranium fuel. Excuse me. I need water. It's just been sitting beside me the whole time. This bottle of water that I've been conveniently not drinking. Okay, we got the level 4 pipes. Nice. Alright, cool. I am happy with this. Just want this to build faster. That'd be nice. Build. Build, I say. Actually, it takes a while to build. I guess in real life, nuclear reactors take a long time to build, so this makes sense. What a realistic game. So realistic. So real. So much in the realm of belief. Alright, I can't think of anything else I want to do besides go to sleep, so... This is how most reactors in the USA operate. A fuel on uranium, and then the spent fuel of that gets reprocessed into MOX and shipped right back to their sister reactors. So do you need a reactor to process MOX? Or can you process MOX outside of a reactor? Glass above a reactor, not a concrete dome. Yeah, that seems a bit dangerous. But then how would you look inside? Don't you want to look inside? Don't you want to look inside the reactor? See that little glow? The blue, the characteristic blue glow of a nuclear reactor that's been turned on, which is like some kind of radiation, radioactive, electromagnetic phenomenon thing? I don't know. I've seen a video of it before. Of like a video of a nuclear reactor turning on, then it's all blue. It's like, ooh, look at that. MOX fuel is mixed plutonium and uranium. You can't get plutonium without a nuclear reaction. Right. Yeah. Excuse me again. Smashing neutrons together. All that good stuff. Good old fission. Hey, this water's actually getting depleted. I will turn one desalinator back on. Only one. Only one. Oh, I still can't find a destination. Did we ever build the ramp? We did build a ramp. But now this is in the way. Okay. What if I do... What if I do... What if I do... What if I do... Wait, can I not... Okay, I see you, game. Invalid position. Yes, that's what I want. Because I want to give the trucks adequate room to actually move. So that those big haulers can get in. Also, these guys... Are the excavators stuck too? No, they're good. Okay, let's go back to Nuclear City. Are you guys good? What's going on? Output is oh, we have so much depleted uranium we can't get rid of the... Maybe I should just use MOX then. I've got too much uranium. Depleted uranium. The MOX rods are starting to... Trucks need 5 space. Do they though? Do they? I guess they do. They do. Too bad I can't get this ramp thing to go away. Oh wait, no, that is correct. Okay, I did get it the way I wanted it. That should be enough space. I hope. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, the big trucks, they need 5 space, but the thing is that, what is wrong with you? So they have the vehicle ramps. They have the southern route to get to their destination. What is this? Yeah, and they have a pathway through here. You see I made enough space for them to get through. Oh, it's this corner, isn't it? It's that corner. I have a plan. Can I just, like, move this? Like, to the right? Just move that to the right. Just like this. Or should I put this somewhere else? I don't know. Excuse me. Man, that takes a long time. Okay, that should fix the issue. I hope. I hope. Are they going? No, he's still stuck. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh, man. Well, you know what? It's probably this area right here. So that's an evaporation pond, as well as an electrolyzer. So what we do is instead of horizontal, we put it vertical. We put it vertical, and we make sure it's out of the way. So that feeds in the seawater. Out of the seawater comes brine. And then the brine is fed into the electrolyzer so that we can make chlorine gas. And that should fix it. Hey! What else is wrong? Okay, so you come through here, you go that way, you go that way. You go this way. Oh, are the trees in the way? Is that it? Or is it this guy? No, you should have a clear route, my friend. Or is it this little bit right here? Maybe that's it. You know what? Either way, the mining is still getting done. What is this? Something's happening. What's happening? What is happening? Pollution, no active disease. Oh, do we really need household appliances that bad? What is... Let's check the settlement. Oh, we're running out of food. Look in the mine with the pathing overlay. Yeah, I know that there's, like, this little section right here is, like, messed up. I'm trying to get this fixed, but I need someone to actually work on that, section. And they're prioritizing other sections before that one, so... But yeah, we do have a little ramp. I wish I could, like... Yeah, there we go. So we do have a little ramp. So there's a way to get in, but there isn't a way to get to the excavators, per se. I got a little... Yeah. Let me move this guy. I don't like how he's just here. Oh no, he's going here? Wait. Okay, here. Try to drive. Try to drive here. Try to drive. Oh. It's this. It's this. I did not see this the entire time. I am smart. Oh yeah, there's that pipe. The mystical pipe. Okay, now you can move. That was the issue. I have this huge pipe here. Alright, that's fixed. Oh my gosh, he's just going through all the trees. That looks very dangerous for the trees. So now what's the issue? No compatible excavator. Okay. Is this fully excavated? No. I could make another excavator. How are we doing on hydrogen fuel? We're surviving, but we're not really thriving. Zig and zag. You zigged when you should have zagged, and you zagged when you should have zigged. I'm going to take a mega excavator off of this. I'm going to assign him over here so that we have a compatible extractor or excavator. Yeah. Oh boy, now it's 5 hours in. The fun never stops. Is that copper? What is the copper guy doing over here? Did we dump copper over here? I am confused. Wait, are they backfilling? Or are they just infinitely... What are they doing? Oh yeah, okay, they're definitely in a loop. Oh my god, look at them go. It's kind of funny to watch. Yeah, that's not our ramp. Here, I know what to do. We're gonna do this. Because I wanted the ramp to be made over here. But I suppose I'll have to do it the way that the game intended. Go, create your own escape. Oh, okay, I guess they were fine the whole time. They could have left whenever they wanted to. They dug so hard, but not so far. In the end, it didn't even matter because I just moved them. Alright, awesome. There we go. Nice. Uh-oh. Water's getting low. Looks like we're not making enough water from the steam after all. Let's turn on the secondary thermal distillator. Or, I keep saying desalinator. Thermal desalinator. Turn that back on. I still don't know what the Unity issue is. Is it really just that we don't have household appliances, or... Oh, now it's positive. Now it's negative. You can't explain that. I like the way that this is set out. This is set out in a much more efficient way. Yeah, now I can backfill the rear portion. And these guys are only using dirt, right? You're only using dirt. Fantastic. Just as nature intended. I think they'll have this whole thing done pretty soon. Working pretty fast. Uh-oh, we don't have enough terafloops. Terafloppy flops. Oh, we're still making servers. Let me, I guess I can just leave that on. Let's put more servers inside of the... Because each of these guys makes about 18 or 30 per second. Okay, now we have 96 teraflops. I gotta turn off the mainframes because we don't need them anymore. Let's turn those off. Also save some power. They teraflipped when they should have teraflopped. Alright, so now these are back automatic power regulations online. We're losing our uranium rods here. Because we have this backup. Now I know that this goes inside of the chemical plant. Waiting for products. How do we not have enough plutonium for this stuff? How do we not have reprocessed uranium? Seems to be... Oh, it's all full circle. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with this stuff. Yeah, there's just not a good way to eat this stuff up unless you have a recipe for blanket fuel. It's like the only real way to get rid of it efficiently. You can dump it. You can dump it. Probably a bad idea. Oh. Well, as you can tell from the huge yawn that I just did, it was a very huge yawn. You couldn't see it, but it was one of the largest yawns. I am pooped. We did 5 hours of streaming today. It was really fun today, actually, just to see all the Update 3.0 stuff and some of the new things, but my goal is just to get everything researched, make everything, and that's sort of when I consider the game to be complete. If I really like it, I'll continue to play it and try to optimize some stuff, but that typically doesn't happen. Usually I am just like very objective based. Alright, let's do the stuff, let's do the thing. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's call it a day. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. Everything went relatively smoothly, besides fixing some small things here and there from the update. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good day and or night, depending on where you are in the world. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to catch me again, feel free to follow or whatnot if you want to. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, starting at about 8:30. Sometimes I start at 9, though, which in this case today I did start at 9, or around 9. But yeah, usually 8:30 Pacific Standard Time is when I stream. And I usually do resource management-based games like Captain of Industry, Factorio, even though I played Factorio a while ago. Dyson Sphere Program, but those aren't the only games I play. I also play a lot of other games, but typically people like to just sort of listen to a stream in the background and, have like sort of the music on. So typically these games are better for that, but yeah. Anywho, have a good rest of your day. Be well.